planning, investments. Now, here's Dan Ball.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. From our WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I am Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us across the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. It is Sunday, July 6th, 2025, and the Red Sox are set to play Game 91 of the 2025 season. It's the final game of their quick weekend road trip as they look to complete the series sweep against the Washington Nationals. Stop me if you've heard this before, but the Red Sox enter play today with a 500 record. They are 45-45 on the season after winning 4 out of their last 5. The offense has been the headline this week. They've won 5 games since last Saturday, and in those wins, they've scored 15, 13, 5, 11, and 10 runs. The 5-run effort also came in the suspended game, and Boston had already scored twice in the 3 innings before the rain hit Fenway Park, so who knows what that could have been. How about this stat? As of June 24th, the Red Sox were tied for the league lead for the most times with a 500 record. They and the Cincinnati Reds had both reached the 500 mark 15 times as of that date. The Red Sox win yesterday was instance number 16, reaching that mark in 2025. They lead the league in the amount of times reaching the 500 mark either with a win or with a loss in 2025. So that is the level of mediocrity that we have seen so far this year. But they take on the Washington Nationals, who enter play with a record of 37-52. They have not been mediocre. They were showing some promise as the end of May, as the month of May went along. They got to within 2 games of 500 at the end of May, but a tough June has them in the cellar of the NL East. They were 12-15 in the month of April, then 15-12 in the month of May, but a 7-19 stretch in June has sent them right back to where they were at the bottom of the East. They are now also 2-3 in the month of July. Later in the show, we'll chat with Cooper Boardman. Plus, Cooper will sit down with the manager of the Boston Red Sox, Alex Cora. We'll bring you the starting lineups, the pitching matchup, and so much more. But first, let's look back on another outstanding effort by the Red Sox offense in yesterday's game. Walker Buehler toed the rubber for the Red Sox for his first start since admitting that he felt that he was, quote, fighting for his spot in the game of baseball. Alex Cora backed Buehler, saying he'd make his next start, which brought us to yesterday. The first inning has been make or break for Buehler, a 10.29 ERA in the opening frame this season. 7 runs given up in the first inning over the past 2 starts, as well as 5 runs in the first in his first start of June back against the New York Yankees. Before he had the chance to take the mound, the Red Sox offense picked up where they had left off. RBI doubles from Romy Gonzalez and Rob Refsnyder put the Red Sox ahead. Buehler set the Nationals down in order in the first and worked around 2 singles to keep Washington off the board in the second. After scoring 7 runs in the 5th inning of Game 1 of this series, Boston would repeat the feat in the third. Boston sent 11 hitters to the plate in the inning, scoring their first run on a Roman Anthony RBI single. Man, oh man, how good has he been over the last week or so. 4 batters later, Jarren Duran would extend that lead.
Refsnyder leads off second, Story off of first, 2 outs. Pitch, and Duran hits a line shot up the right center field gap. It is down. It's another hit. It hits the wall again. 1 home and 2. Duran around second. He gets to third with a 2-run triple. 5-0 Red Sox. It's all happening.
It's all happening indeed, Cooper. Duran's 10th triple of the season was the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. Duran would score on an error made by the pitcher, continuing the inning and setting up Ceddanne Rafaela.
I think Ceddanne is going to try to hit one to the Washington Monument right here.
Yeah. Man on first, Rafaela in the box. Left-hander Parker sets. Rafaela swings and he hits it high, deep to left, in the direction of the monument. It threatens it. A 2-run shot, and the Red Sox lead 8-0 in the third.
A hat tip to Nostradamus Fleming for getting that one right once again. That's kind of become a theme here in 2025. So we'll have to dig in on that a little bit later. But in the meantime, that was Rafaela's 10th of the season. He hit 283 with 6 home runs in the month of June, now 250 in July so far. He's also been the best defensive outfielder in baseball in terms of outs above average with a whopping 14. Now, by comparison, the leader last year, Nationals outfielder Jacob Young, had 20 outs above average. He is currently on a platinum glove pace is Cedar Rafaela out in center field. And if the bat continues to function the way that it is, the Red Sox are certainly loving what they're getting from their center fielder. The Sox would score once more in the inning on a Romy Gonzalez single, 9-0 Boston after 2.5. That would be enough for Walker Buehler on this day. He'd work into the 6th inning, scattering runs in the 3rd, the 4th, and the 6th, but would pitch well enough for the win. The final line, 5 innings, 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned with no walks and 2 strikeouts. First time working into the 5th inning since June the 11th for Walker Buehler. He got through the 5th and then worked into the 6th, something the Red Sox desperately wanted to see from him. The Red Sox would be on cruise control by this point. They'd score once more on a Cedar Rafaela RBI double in the 8th, and the trio of Weissert, Bernardino, and Alcala would combine for 4 scoreless innings in relief, giving up just 1 hit combined. 10-3 Red Sox is your final. Boston wins their 2nd straight series. How about these numbers from our guy Joe Weil? Since June the 28th, the Red Sox rank in Major League Baseball 1st in runs per game. They've scored 8.7 in that time. Their batting average, 331. That is 1st. On-base percentage, 384. That is 1st. Slugging percentage of 588. That is also, surprise, surprise, 1st. They have 86 hits, which is 1st. 30 doubles, which is 1st. And then an 18% K percentage, which is 3rd. And maybe more important than the run scoring and any of the impressive offensive metrics that I just read is the K percentage and the fact that the at-bats have been significantly better over the last week. You haven't seen guys going boom or bust with their swings as much. It's good, clean swings. Line drive hitting is what I heard from Lenny DiNardo on the Nesson postgame show yesterday. I heard it cross broadcast this week. It looks like they're trying to hit line drives, hit the ball to the gap instead of hitting the ball out of the yard. And that just helps simplify at-bats so much. And you're seeing the numbers and you're seeing the results of the at-bats look so much better because of that. And the 2 players that have been doing the best since, or that have been focused on the most since June, I should say, with Cedar Rafaela and Trevor Story, I feel like that's personified by both of those hitters. Rafaela, you know he has the power. You know he has the elite bat-to-ball ability when he is controlling his swings and focusing on swings in the strike zone. Unfortunately, when he was going bad, the swings would be on 0-2 pitches when he had already chased a couple of pitches outside of the zone. And for Story, it was the breaking balls low and away. It was just the inability to either hit breaking balls out of the zone or fastballs up and above the zone. It was really only a certain pitch that he could catch up to, but you've seen him be much more patient, wait for his pitch, not chase the pitches that he either can't catch up to or simply can't reach. And with those 2 going, you've kind of seen the rest of the offense grow that patience as well. So they have certainly made the Washington Nationals and their pitchers work for it here so far this series. And that brings us to today. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. It is a crochet day for the Boston Red Sox. 26-year-old lefty out of Ocean Springs, Mississippi, 8-4 record, 2.34 ERA, 144 strikeouts for Crochet. He had 146 innings pitched last year, already up to 115 1/3 so far this season. He is one of 21 pitchers with at least 8 wins this season. Imagine if the Red Sox could score for him at home, what that number may look like. His inning total leads baseball, as does his strikeout total, 6 more than Tarek Skubal to this point in the season. He won his first game as a member of the Red Sox this week against the Reds. He wasn't fantastic, but the Red Sox as an offense finally backed him up. His splits home and road are very fascinating. He has a 2.79 ERA at home, still very good, but a 1-3 record. On the road so far this season, 2.01 ERA and a 7-1 record for Garrett Crochet. He has pitched more on the road than at home. 67 innings on the road versus 48 1/3 at home. Opponents have a 1.11 batting average against his slider this season and an 0.71 average against his changeup. Crochet has been filthy for the Red Sox, and he is facing off against Shinosuke Ogasawara. I practiced that one in the mirror all day and still had to do that one twice. Ogasawara, he was signed by Washington at the end of January, and he became the Nats' first free agent signed directly from Asia and the first Nationals player from Japan. Today will be his major league debut. He made 3 starts in Rochester in April, suffered an oblique injury, and made 3 rehab starts in June. He hasn't pitched since June the 25th. The stuff does not blow you away for Ogasawara. He throws a fastball at roughly between 89 and 90 miles an hour. But check this out. His knuckle curve in 2024 averaged out at 70 miles an hour, and it was even clocked in the 60s at certain points. Also throws a changeup, a slider, a splitter, and then a hard slider that is also called a cutter. So 6 pitches in the arsenal, but it's fastball and it's curveball. The pitch usage for him, the fastball, first pitch usage at 52%, 45% with 2 strikes. The knuckle curve usage has gone down with 2 strikes year over year as well. So the put-away pitch is very much the four-seam fastball for Ogasawara. He will start against Garrett Crochet, making his major league debut, as the Nationals have had some pitching injuries that they are working through. Today's first pitch will be thrown at 1:35. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the visiting Boston Red Sox, they lead off with Nate Eaton at third base. Romy Gonzalez is at second, hitting second, with Roman Anthony out in right field, hitting third. Rob Refsnyder, once again, your DH in the cleanup spot, with Trevor Story at shortstop, hitting fifth. Jaron Duran is in left field, hitting sixth, with Abraham Toro at first base, hitting seventh. Connor Wong is catching, giving Carlos Narvaez a spell today. He's hitting eighth, and Cedon Rafaela is out in center field, and he bats ninth. For the Washington Nationals, they lead off with Alex Cora. He is in right field. James Wood, how fun is he to watch? He is in left field, hitting second, with Ahmed Rosario at second base, hitting third. Nathaniel Lowe is at first base in the cleanup spot, with Paul DeYoung at shortstop, hitting fifth. Josh Bell is the DH, hitting sixth, with Brady House at third base, hitting seventh. Riley Adams is catching and hitting eighth, and Jacob Young is your center fielder, and he bats ninth. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. In 15 minutes or so, Cooper Boardman sits down with Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales Event. But coming up next, we'll go live to the booth at Nationals Park and talk to Cooper himself. I am Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Red Sox and the Nationals play Game 3 of their series today. Garrett Crochet on the mound as Boston looks for a sweep. We send it now live to the booth at Nationals Park, where we're joined by my friend Cooper Boardman. Cooper, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Dan Ball, I am outstanding. Happy Sunday. How are you?
I am tremendous. It's always great to have an excuse to catch up with you. How has your weekend in the nation's capital been here on the 4th of July weekends?
I'll tell you what, it's been a movie of a couple of days here. It's been fun. I mean, the ball's been great, obviously. Sox have played awesome. Family trip here, so all these guys have their partners and kids here. They had the fireworks celebration on Friday night for the team. It's a really fun place to be this time of year, as you can imagine, and hopefully we get out of town here with the sweep.
Seems as though the fan base has traveled pretty well as well, right?
It's nuts. It's crazy. I mean, and obviously, you and I both know the Nationals are not having a very good year. They've not been very good since they won the World Series. So you understand it, but it is amazing. I mean, especially yesterday. And to be fair, it's not like the Nationals fans have had much to cheer about early in games these last couple of days, but
sure.
Walker Buehler walked off to an ovation yesterday. People standing behind the dugout and clapping for him. These are not just Red Sox fans. They're intelligent Red Sox fans.
Well, those are our favorites, especially when we talk about it from a radio perspective. But let's talk about the man you just mentioned and the ovation that was given for Walker Buehler. It was not Cy Young caliber Buehler stuff that we've seen in years past, but it was MLB quality. And this is a guy who was saying after his last start, Cooper, that he felt like he was fighting for his spot in the game. So did anything jump out to you that was different start over start for him yesterday?
He threw strikes.
Yeah.
I mean, more than anything. He didn't walk a single guy in the whole outing. If you told me that when I woke up yesterday, I wouldn't have cared about any other part of the line. I would have said, great. And, again, this is all steps in the right direction. I do think that this is, this is where the Twitter version of this conversation and like the real world version of this conversation really diverge, where, obviously you're going to go on the internet after those starts in Anaheim and even against Toronto to an extent and say, this guy can't be here anymore. We got to get rid of him, or whatever. And A, you don't pay a guy and then just give up on him like that. But B, there's a belief in this pitching group. And, Lucas Giolito at the end of May, we were sitting here having a similar conversation. Is this guy ever going to figure it out? Is he ever going to be good again? Is he over the hill? I mean, like all these things. And this pitching group goes to work. They have mechanical and actual analytical basis for what they're working on and what they're doing. And yesterday was the best version of it. Now, here's the thing with Walker. It's got to continue. It's got to keep getting better. But he pitched well enough yesterday to make his next start, and they'll try to keep it rolling.
And you hope that maybe there is just some of that natural competitive spirit for a guy that's done so much winning in his career. Seeing that, Tanner Houck had a solid outing in Portland and Hunter Dobbins did the same. There are guys that are coming for his job right now. So to hopefully string together a couple of good starts, you'd love to see that. We're talking with Cooper Boardman right now ahead of Game 3, Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. You, as you mentioned, have been treated to quite a treat for the Red Sox offense, not only in this series, but for the past week or so. The conversation that came out after yesterday's game was talking about more of a line drive approach. So eye test for you. What has looked different about this Red Sox offense in past games?
Well, the line drive approach thing, and I've heard that a lot, and I get it. I mean, the fact is, eye test-wise, I've seen a lot of line drives over the last couple of days, and this is where you get into that whole debate about, like, oh, they're trying to hit the ball in the air, they strike out so much. Like, when you hit line drives, good things happen, and that's true. But the Red Sox, since the beginning of July, are top 10 in Major League Baseball in both line drive rate and fly ball rate, too. Oh. I mean, they're putting the ball in the air. This is not just like they've not abandoned all approach. And the other thing, too, is this is an offense that's been top 10 in baseball all season long. This is an offense, and I know it's the home ballpark they play in, but this is an offense that doubles plenty, right? This is an offense that slugs. This is an offense that takes advantage of matchups, and that's what these last couple of days have been. And I think the reality is this offense was not as bad as it was on the tail end of that West Coast road trip, and it's probably not as good as it has been over the last 48 hours, and that's okay. But I do think that when it comes down to it, it's closer to what we've seen over the last 2 days in actual reality than what we were seeing a week and a half ago. And man, it's been a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, you get to certainly work on the home run call a couple of times with this group, and also just your partner for this weekend, Will Fleming, seems to he has the heartbeat of the Boston Red Sox. I don't know what it is, but when Will says something is going to happen, I don't know if he's loud enough, Coop, for people to just hear him down at the plate and go, oh, I should try doing that. But I don't know what it is. He's got quite the feel for the Red Sox.
Bro, we're sitting here yesterday, and he's just like, yeah, Cedon's going to hit one. And I'm like, oh, okay. Not only is he going to hit one, he's going to hit one to left towards the Washington Monument.
Right.
And then he did. I mean, but it's true. And you know what? The Rafaela thing, like, that's a pretty darn good bet right now.
Yes, yeah, that is very true. The way that he has been swinging the bat, he and Trevor Story have been revelations the last month plus. But Cooper, before we let you go, a quick look at the pitching matchup on both sides. You talked about how the Red Sox had some matchup advantages so far this series. Do you see one in terms of an advantage for the Red Sox with Ogasawara making his MLB debut?
I see 7 of them, meaning 7 guys who are going to bat from the right side against this guy. You know, making his major league debut. The Nationals are just in a terrible situation. They've, had pitching injuries. Trevor Williams was scratched today. So, they've turned to this guy, Shinosuke Ogasawara, who has never pitched in the big leagues before, who does not throw hard. The fastball's, better than the 87, 88. It's got good ride on it. So, there are metrics to back up the idea that he does have some major league stuff. But I look at, yesterday, Nate Eaton, Romy, and Rob Refsnyder, 3 out of the first 4 that should really have an opportunity to eat today. But you and I both know this. Like, we can talk all we want about what we think is going to happen. We've seen guys like this shut teams down. But I'll tell you what, I'd take the Crochet side of this pitching matchup any day.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Really quick before we let you go, Coop, so you can continue with your pregame preparations. It was a win for Garrett Crochet finally at Fenway Park, but I think you'd tell anybody it wasn't his A stuff. Do you see, his version of a bounce back here against this Nationals offense?
This is a lineup that he should be able to do what he wants to,
right.
And we've seen that more often than not. I'd start the other night. The line is not great. What is it, 5 on 8 hits?
Yeah.
In the game that he wins there, it was weird to see him get hit around a little bit. It was weird to see some guys slug off of him. He also started the game by retiring 10 in a row.
Yeah, not bad.
Even when he's not perfect, he's perfect for like stretches. And so. Shoot, man, you show up to the ballpark on a day where Garrett Crochet is pitching. You're just so excited to watch him pitch, and I'm ready to do it here today.
Absolutely. I'm right there with you. Your partner, Will Fleming, is as well. Game 3 of the series, Red Sox and the Nationals. Red Sox going for the sweep. Cooper, always great to be able to catch up with you, my friend. Have a great call, and hopefully a happy flight. We'll talk to you again down the line.
Back at you. See you, Dad.
That is Cooper Boardman joining us here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Plenty more to get to, because up next, Cooper sits down with Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Hey, not to be dramatic, but you should smell this. It smells so good.
Whoa, that's quite the reaction to mixing and matching Gain scents. Let's hear another from Ashley, who mixed Gain products and went...
I'm so excited.
Yes, you are. What about you, Isaiah?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and Emily summed it up like so.
It is just chef's kiss.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's knows you don't want to sacrifice reliability for savings. This July 4th, get up to 40% off select LG appliances and purchase 2 or 3 select major appliances to get an additional 10% off. Save big on LG, America's most reliable line of home appliances at Lowe's. Based on independent reliability surveys 2021 to 2024 and select major appliances as compared to competing manufacturers offering full appliance lines. See associate for more details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Exclusions apply. Valid 6/18 through 7/9.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle-resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Reynolds wrap.
Reynolds wrap.
Potato wedges.
Wedges.
Olive oil. Salt.
Mwah. Well done, hon.
Well done, chef.
Right.
With Reynolds Wrap, cooking becomes so easy, you can feel like the chef of your kitchen. Easy prep, easy cook, easy clean. Reynolds Wrap.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us. Red Sox and the Nationals, Game 3 of their series coming up today with Garrett Crochet on the mound. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, on we go. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales Event. With Alex Cora, here is our own Cooper Boardman.
With the manager once again, Alex Cora, Cooper Boardman here with you. And Alex, we sit on this bench again a day after you win big against these Nationals. How much fun was it to be sitting here and watching what unfolded yesterday?
It's good. Nate puts the ball in play on a 3-2 count, puts pressure on the defense. He's safe at third, takes off, double down the line, and then after that, Roman with the ground ball second, playing the game the right way, advance the runner, ref, and then we just kept going. And it's been like this the last week, right? I think we've been very relentless with our bats, on point, executing the game plan, and that's the reason we're swinging the bat well.
You mentioned the ground ball from Roman. Something that jumped out to me at AAA and just being around him is he wants to win every single moment. Sometimes that's eyewash. It's not with him. Has that been as impressive to you as he's gotten here, and not just a guy focused on the metrics or anything like that, but a guy who wants to win?
Yeah. I read a quote the other day that he talked about expected numbers and all that, and he's like, at one point, it's not about that. It's about executing, right? And you have to compete, right? And he's doing a great job. Playing good defense, working hard with Huddy, trying to improve that aspect of the game, the base running part of it too. And offensively, we were talking about it. His ground balls are different. I know we would like him to hit the ball in the air a little bit more. But at the same time, man, when he hits it hard. And the ground balls go by, and he's in a good spot. He's been, a great student too. Just asking questions and improving his game, and we're very proud of him.
It's a fun thing when a guy's slumping, and I put slumping in air quotes, and he's hitting 110-mile-an-hour ground balls. I mean, does that remind you of anybody, just in terms of like a floor that's that high for a guy like him?
Wow, man, I play with some good ones, right? And it's different now, and the era that we're playing, with the stuff that he sees every single day. But I don't know. Let me think about it, and I'll get back to you next week.
All right, we'll check on that. Talking to Alex Cora today on the pregame show, Red Sox and Nationals. You pick up the lineup card yesterday, and maybe to the average fan, it certainly looks different than it usually does. But obviously, you just walked us through that first inning with Eaton, and then Roman, and then Romy, and on and on and on. How much fun is it for you as a manager to get to kind of mix and match like this, and then watch it play out the way it did?
I mean, sometimes you're very nervous, that it might not work, but when you have good players and they execute the game plan, you feel at ease, and we're trying to protect certain guys in the lineup. Of course, today, we got Wonger in the game, taking care of Narvi, but Wonger is swinging the bat well, so just moving guys around and thinking ahead, right? And we got a lefty that we don't know. There's not much information about him, so we just got to be prepared. But I think the way we're lined up today is the right one, and, we just got to keep going.
You mentioned, you talked to Yoshida, you kind of talked through the plan when you see a guy that you've never seen before making his major league debut. Can you explain to the fans kind of what your process is when you see a guy in the big leagues for the first time?
Yeah, a lot of video, but I think at the end of the day, the video doesn't tell you the whole story. We might get there and the fastball is not playing the way it did in the minor leagues, or it's playing better than it did in the minor leagues. So you got a third deck, you got the lights, you got the national anthem, so we just got to be prepared, gather as much information as possible, but don't overthink it. You're still hunting for the pitches in certain areas to do damage, and hopefully we can do that.
Talking to Alex Cora today on the pregame show, Red Sox and Nationals coming. Walker Buehler takes a huge step forward. What was your impression of what he did yesterday?
No walks, no homers, so that's great. I think we were a lot better using our fastball for strikes. I think we ran out of gas a little bit towards the end. It was a hot, humid day, and understandably so. But a step in the right direction, and he's been working so hard to get to this point, and hopefully we can build off of this one and take off.
He and Andrew Bailey and that whole pitching group have worked so hard. The Lucas Giolito story there's been so much made of that over the last month. You talked about Garrett Crochet and a guy who wants to be elite, and we can go kind of up and down the line. But when you think about the connection between pitching group and pitchers right now, where would you say that's at in this organization?
Oh, it's good, and it's not easy because there's a lot of moving parts, the last 2 years, and it's not the same roster over and over and over again, but I think the communication is great. It's a big group that they invest their time in them. They take a lot of pride making guys better, and I think we're getting to that point.
We spend so much time talking about Garrett Crochet and what a freak he is physically, mentally, emotionally on the mound. But that's part of it too, right? The connection between him and Andrew Bailey, and a guy who, as you put it a moment ago, wants to be elite. How much have you enjoyed watching that connection develop and watch that guy take care of the little things in addition to the big ones?
Yeah, I mean, you see him in the dugout when he doesn't pitch, just taking a look at what's going on, what we need to do better as a group. The guy really cares, and I think he wanted to be the ace of this organization. He is the ace of the organization, but there's more that comes with the territory. You have to be willing to help others, to call them out when you have to, and do whatever you can to win games every 5 days, and he's doing that.
It's been fun to watch. Alex, thanks for your time, and thanks for enjoying God Bless America with us.
Thank you, Cooper.
That was Alex Cora with Cooper Boardman as they were being regaled at Nationals Park before the game today. Interesting comments on Walker Buehler. I guess it really is as simple as you didn't walk anybody and you didn't give up any home runs, because a lot of times when he was putting the Red Sox behind in previous starts in the month of June, he was giving up home runs, and specifically first-inning home runs. 7 earned runs in his previous 2 starts in the first inning alone, and that was following his first start of June where he gave up the 5 against the Yankees. But now you wonder if there's going to be a natural bit of competition and competitiveness that Buehler is feeling with Tanner Houck on July 4th, going 5 innings, 3 hits, no runs, no walks, and 4 strikeouts with the Portland Sea Dogs as he continues to work his way back and really kind of almost reinvent his stuff on the fly this season. 74 pitches for Houck. That was on the 4th of July. Then on the 5th, Hunter Dobbins, 5 innings, 2 hits and a run, no walks, and 8 strikeouts through 44 of 62 pitches for strikes and got 14 whiffs. Could be ready after just 1 rehab start. This is from Gordo from the Play Tessie podcast. If they wanted to, and he's lined up in Buehler's spot, but no off day next week if they want to get creative. So Dobbins is on the horizon. Houck is probably still further away, probably after the All-Star break, but not that far away. So now you're talking about too many starters, which is never a bad thing for a Major League Baseball team to have. But the numbers game is making it so that every start for Walker Buehler moving forward, as many times around the rotation as he is in the rotation, he's going to be fighting for his spot, because obviously Garrett Crochet at the top of that, he's going nowhere. Brian Bayo has been much improved this season, only 1 game over 3 earned runs so far this season. And Lucas Giolito was the second best pitcher over the last 4 weeks in Major League Baseball, behind Zach Wheeler with his .7 something or other ERA. And then the last 2 spots between Richard Fitz, Walker Buehler, Tanner Houck, and Hunter Dobbins, you have to sort that out some way, and that is before any potential trade deadline acquisitions end up coming. So every single start, the pressure ratchets up for Walker Buehler. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your Subaru or 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Plenty more still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, including a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and our lock of the game for today. I am Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's knows how to help you save. This July 4th, get up to 40% off select Maytag laundry appliances. Plus, get an additional 10% off when you buy 2 or 3 select major appliances. And when you buy 4 or more, you'll save an additional 20%. Find the right appliances and features that fit your home's unique needs and style. Shop Maytag 4th of July deals at Lowe's. Valid through 7/9. See Lowe's.com for details. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us. Red Sox and the Nationals, Game 3 of their series. Garrett Crochet, as you just heard in the liner, he's on the bump today as Boston looks for the sweep. It's time for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game already underway. It's the Roku game of the week. Top half of the 7th inning in Atlanta. The Orioles are leading the Atlanta Braves. That score is 2-0 right now. 2 outs in the top half of the 7th. The lone blemish on the resume for either side, a 2-run home run in the top half of the 3rd for Jackson Holliday, hit at 375 feet. Trevor Rogers has gone 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 2 walks, and 6 strikeouts for the O's, who desperately need some answers in their pitching staff right now. Grant Holmes went the first 6 innings for the Atlanta Braves. Dylan Lee on right now in relief. So 2-0 O's right now. They are 39-49. They are looking upwards right now. 5 games behind the Red Sox, who enter play today at 45-45, 6.5 games behind Toronto, who now has a 3-game lead over both the Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. Both teams are 48-41 on the season as Toronto continues to win. They've won 7 in a row. The Yankees have lost 6 in a row. They're also dealing with some injuries. Clark Schmidt announced he has a UCL tear. He is going for Tommy John surgery. Bunch of games in the 1 o'clock hour. In addition to the Red Sox game, the Phillies at 52-37 hosting the 46-43 Cincinnati Reds. Zach Wheeler, Chase Burns, the pitching matchup in that one. Very fun one. We'll see how Chase Burns can adapt and react after some potential pitch tipping issues that he had against the Red Sox earlier this week. The Angels at 43-45 on the road, taking on the Toronto Blue Jays. Tyler Anderson, Kevin Gausman, the pitching matchup in that one. Miami Marlins at 40-47 hosting the 49-40 Milwaukee Brewers. Brandon Woodruff and Edward Cabrera on the mound for that one. The Subway Series concludes with the Yankees and the Mets. Mets at 52-38, Yankees at 48-41. Max Fried 10-2, 2.13 ERA up against Chris Davinsky, who is the opener today for the New York Mets. In the final game in the 1 o'clock hour, the Detroit Tigers at 56-34. They send Tarek Skubal to the mound, 10-2, 2.15 ERA up against the 40-47 Cleveland Guardians with Gavin Williams on the mound. So you have Fried, Crochet, and Skubal all on the mound. 3 lefties and 3 of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball, and potentially your top 3 Cy Young candidates. I asked that with a question at the end. I'm Ron Burgundy, and those are some of the great matchups going on today. And that will conclude our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Time once again for our starting lineups, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the visiting Boston Red Sox, they lead off with Nate Eaton. He is at third base. Romy Gonzalez is at second, batting second, with Roman Anthony out in right field. He is hitting third. Rob Refsnyder is your DH. He is in the cleanup spot with Trevor Story at shortstop hitting fifth. Jaron Duran in left field hitting sixth with Abraham Toro at first. He is batting seventh. Connor Wong is catching and batting eighth. And then Cedon Rafaela is in center field batting ninth in front of their pitcher Garrett Crochet, who comes in with an 8-4 record. Something interesting that was mentioned by Alex Cora in his conversation with Cooper was that Connor Wong was swinging the bat well, which I know is not something that jumps out for the 156 average that he has, but he last played at home against the Cincinnati Reds on July 2nd. So he's essentially been playing once a series for the Red Sox as Boston tries to protect against Carlos Narvaez wearing out, because Narvaez would be my pick for first half MVP for the Red Sox this season, and I shudder to think where this team would be if he was not able to go go on all cylinders in the second half of the season as they're chasing down a potential playoff berth and as they continue to need good pitching performances. In 67 games, a 274 average, a 787 OPS, as well as tied for the best defensive catcher with Patrick Bailey in San Francisco in baseball is Carlos Narvaez. But again, 67 games. He played 6 at the major league level last season as a member of the New York Yankees, and he just hasn't had to play as much as he has in these past years. In total, last year he played 96 games with Scranton in AAA, and then 6 as a member of the Yankees last year, and then the year prior was Scranton, 84 games, and then another 16 in AA. So again, we're talking about certainly a major league amount of games that Narvaez has not played previously, and that is why every single positive step for Connor Wong is important. He went 1 for 4 against Cincinnati, 2 games before that, 1 for 2, drove in a run against the Angels, and 2 games before that, 1 for 3 against Seattle. So slowly starting to put together better at bats and better games for Connor Wong. For the Nationals, they lead off with Alex Cora. He is in right field. James Wood is in left field hitting second, with Ahmed Rosario at second base hitting third. Nathaniel Lowe is at first base in the cleanup spot, with Paul DeYoung at shortstop hitting fifth. Josh Bell, your DH, hitting sixth, with Brady House at third base hitting seventh. Riley Adams catching and hitting eighth, and Jacob Young is in center field batting ninth in front of Shinosuke Ogasawara, who is making his major league debut. Time now for the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together, we drive. Listen in for this one during the broadcast. The question: who is currently the favorite to win the American League East? You would be surprised at the percentage voting for the Red Sox right now, but we'll let Will and Cooper discuss that. Finally, here is the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. The Red Sox hit totals over their last 7 games as an offense: 18, 8, 14, 8, 11, 16, and 11. That's a lot of hits. The Red Sox are hitting .271 with a 785 OPS against lefties this season, and Ogasawara is making his major league debut. His fastball sits around 89 to 90 with a looping curveball that barely gets to 70 miles an hour. He also hasn't pitched in a game since June 25th. My lock of the game is the Red Sox over on their hit total. 8.5 hits is what you can get that number at. I found it at -125, depending on what book you're looking at. Over 8.5 hits for the Red Sox. I think they're going to continue to move runners along and score some runs here in this final game of the series against the Washington Nationals. That is going to do it for the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. A great one coming up down in the nation's capital, so stay tuned, because coming up next, Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman have the call of Game 3 between the Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. That is next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fiscally responsible, financial genius, monetary magicians. These are things people say about drivers who switch their car insurance to Progressive and save hundreds, because Progressive offers discounts for paying in full, owning a home, and more. Plus, you can count on their great customer service to help you when you need it. So your dollar goes a long way. Visit Progressive.com to see if you could save on car insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states or situations.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this 4th of July. Upgrade your laundry routine with the new and exclusive first-of-its-kind all-in-one vented laundry combo. Wash and dry in just 68 minutes. Save up to 40% on select major appliances. Plus, when you buy more, you save more. Shop Samsung this July 4th at Lowe's. Valid through 7/9. See Lowe's.com for details. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Project CCLCO.com.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. the Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman.
On an absolutely spectacular summery afternoon, Sunday in the nation's capital, where today the Boston Red Sox try to complete a 3-game sweep of the homestanding Washington Nationals. The Sox offense has come to life, erupting for double-digit runs the last 2 afternoons here in Washington. And today they hand the baseball to Garrett Crochet, trying to wrap this thing up and head home happy with a sweep of the Washington Nationals. Along with Cooper Boardman, I'm Will Fleming. And Cooper, we've been here so many times before. The Red Sox 45-45 Crochet. Sort of rare for him to pitch after a win and trying to carry some momentum forward. And it just feels like that's the next logical step for this Red Sox team. Carry the momentum, get home for the Rockies with a series sweep in your back pocket.
Without question. And I you just said it about Garrett Crochet. So often he takes the mound in series where, oh, we got to get this one to win the series, or, oh, we got to get one to get one in a series. But you get an ace for a team that thinks it's going to be good for days like today. You win game 1, you win game 2, and now you hand the baseball to Garrett Crochet and say, get us 7 innings, get us to, the 8th scot-free with the lead. Obviously, he's got to go do it today against a Nationals team that, without question, does not like what's happened the last couple of days, but the perfect man in all situations on the mound again.
Shinosuke Ogasawara is on the mound for the Washington Nationals. Proud of myself for nailing it the first time. It's going to be Shinosuke throughout the broadcast here today. Red Sox have their right-handed heavy lineup against the southpaw Ogasawara. That means a lot of Refsnyder, a lot of Romy, and indeed the leadoff man is once again Nate Eaton. And look, Cooper, these guys, they have been so versatile and valuable for the Red Sox. I think you get the sense that Alex Cora really enjoys writing him this particular lineup.
We just heard it in the pregame show where, I was like, it must be fun, right? You put a weird lineup out there. Nate Eaton hits first yesterday, and the team rewards you by, scoring 9 runs in the first 3 innings. He goes, well, yeah, sometimes I'm a little nervous about what's going to happen, but he's got 2 absolute weapons. I think it's really interesting, too. You look at the Nationals lineup today, for example, Ahmed Rosario is kind of their right-handed guy against left-handed pitching, and his numbers are very good, but his numbers relative to what the Red Sox are putting out there with those 2 guys are not even close. They're not just hitting left-handed pitching, they're annihilating left-handed pitching.
Truly one of the best offenses in the whole sport against southpaw. It's time now for the national anthem, which, of course, as always, is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, land of the free and the home of the
Tell you what, that's as grand of a national anthem as I've heard all year long. The anthem brought to you by BuiltSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Red Sox and Washington Nationals, Game 3 of this series. The Sox are 45-45 and trying to come here and walk out with a 4th of July weekend sweep against these Nationals. Red Sox lineup today is, as always, brought to you by the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. For the Red Sox, Alex Cora goes with another one of these kind of fun right-handed lineups against a left-handed starter. Nate Eaton leads off and plays third base. Romy Gonzalez bats second and plays second. Same lineup in the top 4. Roman bats third and plays right. Then Rob Refsnyder, the DH, he hits cleanup. Batting 5th, Trevor Story, the shortstop. Batting 6th, the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Abraham Toro bats 7th and plays first base. Connor Wong gets the start behind the plate and bats 8th. And Cedon Rafaela bats 9th and plays center, with Garrett Crochet on the mound against Shinosuke Ogasawara, the starter for Washington. Once again, your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Today's Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store to check out the latest deals. The first inning exit velocities yesterday. Nate Eaton 97 off the bat. Romy Gonzalez 103. Roman Anthony 104. Rob Refsnyder 111. I could keep reading. The numbers are very high. The Red Sox showed up and just annihilated baseballs all day long against the Nationals. Hopefully they can do it once again. The Speed Report again powered by Verizon. Nate Eaton leading off once again. Red Sox wearing the road grays, and a crowd that's a little bit late arriving on a Sunday morning into afternoon in the nation's capital, as the Red Sox try to find a way to win a series. Well, they've already won the series, sweep a series against these Nationals. Quickly, injury report brought to you by Ketchus Law Group, champions for the injured, with more than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. Seems like we're going to see Alex Bregman and Masataka Yoshida very soon. For now, it's Nate Eaton in the box, and for the play-by-play, it's Will Fleming.
Thank you, Coop. On a beautiful day, a ground ball on the right side into the outfield. Eaton thinking about it, rounding first. He will stop after a big turn. One pitch and one base runner. You feel like this Red Sox offense, which has pounced all over these Nationals, is ready to erupt yet again. A leadoff hit for Eaton. And here comes Romy Gonzalez.
We watched 9 innings on Friday, and we watched 9 more yesterday, and it felt like we were just watching one big 18-inning game, and we're one batter in, and it feels like the same game.
Shinosuke Ogasawara making his major league debut. A lot of people were surprised he's on the mound today as Romy takes a fastball for a strike. He's 27 years old, longtime, pretty successful pitcher in Japan. Interestingly enough, he's the first ever Japanese player signed by the Washington Nationals. 0-1 to Romy. 2 doubles yesterday. He swings and fouls it off over the Nationals' first base dugout late on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 0-2. Ogasawara does not have a big arm. Fastball in the low 90s. Curveball heavy on the changeup. Romy comes in 317 and on a tear, the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That was a great slider. And Gonzalez is gone. One down for Roman Anthony.
One of the issues with Mitchell Parker yesterday, and we saw it a little bit on Friday with Michael Soroka early in that game, is there have not been a lot of options for National starters other than 4-seam fastballs. And the reality is the Red Sox have crushed that pitch all year long.
Here now Roman, who takes a ball outside. That was a slider that missed, and it's 1-0. No score, just underway. A leadoff hit for Eaton, now 1 down. Full slate of Sunday baseball across the major leagues on the day that the All-Star starters will be announced. The 1-0 to Roman is down and in, a curveball, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Anthony has had a marvelous series here in Washington, an on-base machine. Batting from the left side, they play him up the middle, pinch to the second base bag, double play depth, 2-0. Instead of throw over to first, Eaton retreats to the bag standing. 4 for his last 8, with a double, a couple of walks, and a hit by pitch. So Roman has been on base now in 7 of his last 10 at-bats. Here's a pitch that Eaton runs on, and he is in there with a head-first slide. Anthony took a breaking ball that was called a ball up and out of the zone, 3-0. Eaton, like a lightning bolt, easily into second base.
I would think that there's going to be a lot of opportunity to do this against Ogasawara today. You know, he just doesn't throw very hard, and he throws a ton of breaking balls, and he doesn't look like he's fast to the plate.
3-0 to Roman. He definitely has the green light here. He takes a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. Borderline, but called a strike, and it's 3-1. You love that the Red Sox have just kept their foot on the gas pedal in this series in D.C. Runner at second base with 1 down. Roman waits. The pitch is another one on the outside corner. A slider, and it's 3-2. Low at first, Rosario at second, DeYoung, the shortstop, with House at third. Baldwin Group defensive alignment. Brought to you by the Baldwin Group Insurance Employee Benefits and Wealth Management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. 3-2, Eaton, a big lead. He looks like he might go again. The pitch to Roman is on the ground to the right side into the outfield. That's a base hit. Eaton comes home to score. Roman Anthony doing it again. An RBI hit, and it is 1-0 Red Sox.
Well, we were here on Friday, we were here yesterday, and we're here today. It's all one big game right now. 19 innings into this series for the Red Sox. Yesterday, Eaton gets on. He scores on a Romy double. 2 batters in. Today, it took 3 batters, but it's the same thing. It's another great at-bat. He rockets this ball. It's 96 off the bat on a sweeper. Diagnosed and then took advantage. Roman Anthony.
On base 5 times yesterday. Here's Rob Refsnyder, who owns lefties, and he takes a curveball in there for strike 1. It just feels like an ideal matchup for this Red Sox team. The way they're swinging it, the way that Ogasawara throws it. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. A changeup that fooled Refsnyder. It's 0-2. Rob comes in 274. He's cooled off a little bit. 5 homers and 15 driven in. Outstanding day at the plate yesterday. He drives one up the middle into the outfield. That's a base hit. Anthony around second. He heads for third. He gets the green light. He's coming around third. Relay throw is not made. That's an RBI double for Refsnyder. 2-0 Boston.
You have to laugh. Like, what they keep doing, and again, this is what has happened over these last few days, where I've just not seen a sequence that these guys can't handle. I mean, you know, for Refsnyder there, he sees 3 different pitches, curveball and changeup, and then it's a fastball trying to put him away. It's 92, it's up in the zone, and it's the kind of pitch that he's been drilling for years now in a Red Sox uniform.
Well, here's Trevor Story, who is 14 for his last 28. The pitch to him is a breaking ball in there for a strike. These Red Sox hitters just don't look worried at all in 2 strike counts. He's thrown a lot of strikes at Ogasawara, but they've been hit hard. 2-0 right out of the gates for the Red Sox. He scored 8 runs in his last 7 games, has Trevor. And this Boston offense is flying high again in the first inning. 0-1 to Trevor. Refsnyder leads at second. The pitch is down and in. By the way, Roman Anthony, it's not a huge part of his profile, base running and speed. He was motoring on around the bases right there. Scoring all the way from first. 1-1 to Trevor. Pitch is taken for a ball, a changeup, and it's 2-1.
When we talked to him post-game, he was talking a lot about, you know, kind of his managers at the double and AAA levels. And I remember when he got to AAA, you know, he was asked something to the effect of, what are you most proud of from what you did at AA? He dominated AA, of course.
2-1 to Trevor is driven high and deep, and a left field. Adios! A massive 2-run homer for Trevor Story. 4-0 Red Sox. DC suits the Red Sox mighty fine.
They just keep making sequels, huh? I mean, this is, it's a slider up. It's the kind of pitch that he's been destroying. Again, it was a situation that was absolutely tailor-made for this lineup with this guy who is making his major league debut, who has stuff that you can hit, but it's one thing for him to have the stuff. It's a whole other thing for the Red Sox to do what they're doing, and it has that feeling you could put anybody on earth on the mound right now, and they might not have an answer against the Sox.
Well, Trevor Story, 4 hits yesterday, on base 4 times in each of the first 2 games. He never does what he just did, and that is sit, watch, and admire. That thing was torched right off the barrel.
Well, you start thinking about the trajectory of this team, and it's an 8-game stretch now where he's been among the best hitters in baseball. If they get this or something that resembles it from Trevor Story, this team is completely different than the one it was 2 weeks ago.
Here's Jarren Duran, left-handed hitter, who takes a strike on the outside corner fastball, and it's 0-1. I mean, they just jumped all over Gasawara. So we sort of felt like they would. Trevor Story right now is one of the great hitters in baseball. 0-1 to Duran as a ball outside. That is not an exaggeration. We're going on a month now where Trevor is a core piece of everything they're doing offensively. Duran comes in 255 with 6 homers. 4-0 Red Sox in just the top of the first inning. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. The second baseman Rosario's got it. He throws to first in time, and they're 2 away. It's another hot and humid day. We got started right on time at 1:35, 86 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork.
I mean, I know the Nationals are struggling, and they didn't have a lot of starting pitching options today and all of this, but Red Sox are a team that came in here knowing they had to do this to this team in this moment in the season, and they are doing it.
Here's Abraham Toro batting from the right side. He's bent back with a curveball that misses inside for ball 1. It's been so fun to talk to Trevor lately. He feels so liberated by his return to glory. 1-0 to Toro. The pitch is a hard ground ball to the left side. The third baseman House has it, throws to first in time, and the inning is over. However, 4 runs in. It's a crochet day in D.C. He's getting run support lately. Garrett takes the mound in D.C. right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states. Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Hey, it's Garrett Crochet. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Crochet takes the mound in the bottom of the first with a 4-run lead. The pitch to Alex Cora, right-handed hitter. What do you know? Another 4-seam fastball for strike 1. Now at 96 miles an hour right out of the gates, and it is 0-1. Garrett into the wind. The pitch is looped down the right field line, foul and out of play. I think it is exceptionally likely that Garrett is named an all-star when the Major League Baseball names those guys at 5 o'clock later this afternoon. He's certainly worthy of it. Most strikeouts in baseball with 144. He's 8-4 with a 2.34 ERA. Been utterly dominant. Feels like a very good matchup for him today against this struggling Nats lineup. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball, 96. And there's one away.
So this game has started by the Red Sox scoring 4 runs in the top of the first inning on 7 batters, and then a 3-pitch strikeout for Garrett Crochet. That's one of the best 18-minute stretches I've seen all year.
And Crochet very calm on the mound. Says yes after looking over to Abraham Toro at first base to James Wood. The first pitch to him is a sinking fastball that misses inside for ball 1. James Wood's going to be an all-star too. No question about that. 23 homers, 67 driven in. Pitch is a broken back grounder to second. Romy's got it. Throws to Toro at first in time. Okay, 5 pitches, 2 down.
Well, it's always good for a starter when your offense scores for you, frees you up, allows you to kind of go at guys. This is the perfect guy to have a 4-run cushion because he's got incredible stuff, and he's just going to put it in there and throw strikes.
Last time out against Cincinnati, he sort of pitched to the score. Gave up a homer and 5 runs in 6 innings. That was another day the Red Sox had a huge lead. Here is Ahmed Rosario, right-handed hitter. Cut fastball to him. Is a strike. Amazing, 8 times he's gone 7 or more innings, Crochet. It's been excellence and depth, too. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Fastball, and it's 1-1. He always, to quote Vin Scully, pitches like he's double parked. He is always ready to go. 1-1, nods yes to Connor Wong. Here's the pitch, and it is low. You don't want to double park here in D.C. They get some extremely aggressive parking enforcement, folks. 2 down, bottom 1, 4-0 Red Sox. Over in the outfield toward right center field, the pitch is swung on and fouled back. That was a big fastball, and it's 2-2.
I've been enjoying the Metro system. It's an outstanding Metro.
Very well run.
Yeah.
Timely, clean.
Honestly, just wanted to give them a shout out. They deserved it.
Yellow line and blue line and green line all come right here. 2-2 with 2 down. The pitch is swung on and fouled at the hands. It's good to see Cedon Rafaela back in there in center field after he left the game. In the 8th inning, rounding second base, grabbing at his lower back. Roman Anthony in right, Duran in left. Nate Eaton, the third baseman, with Story, who's homered today at shortstop. Connor Wong presses the buttons on the PitchCom transponder. The 2-2 down at the feet of Rosario. And now a full count to the Nats 3-hole hitter. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. $50 for every Sox strikeout. 3-2 is swung on and fouled. Another cutter from Crochet. And the count remains full. $11 runs on the 4th of July on 16 hits. 10 runs, 11 hits yesterday, and already 4-4 today. The 3-2 is line foul on the first base side. And as we said coming on the air, I mean, it really feels like the Red Sox could score 15 today. The matchup of their offense and this starting pitcher, who really, in a lot of ways, has no business being here today. And the Red Sox are making him pay. The 3-2 is down and in. That's a fastball that missed. So the Nationals have their first base runner with 2 down in the first. And that's not a knock on Ogasawara, but it's a guy who just has not established himself at this level in any way. And moreover, making all these rehab starts sort of abbreviated. It just doesn't seem like they've built him up to be here today.
He hasn't pitched above AAA since April, and now he's facing the Red Sox.
Here's a pitch to Nathaniel Lowe that almost hits him, a fastball up and in. Yeah, and it's 1-0.
But you and I both know, we've seen plenty of baseball, that sometimes those are the days or the situations where a guy can dice his way through a lineup, either because of mentality or because he has something that we can't necessarily see on paper. But Red Sox made sure that wasn't the case.
1-0 to Lowe. The pitch is a strike. Fastball right on the outside corner. That one 95 miles an hour. It's 1-1.
I think that does speak to a legitimate mentality, right? We've talked to Trevor Story and Roman Anthony on this air over the last couple of days, and they've made that point too. There's a level of focus around this team right now offensively.
1-1 strike. Crochet taking a little extra time now with a runner at first, out of the stretch for the first time. On the dirt, they play him ever so slightly, this left-handed hitter, to pull. Crochet looks to first. He throws. And low. Lines one up the middle into right center field. Shallow and bouncing in front of Anthony. His throw goes over. Story over to third. It's a bloop base hit for Lowe. And the Nationals have him at first and third with 2 down.
Yeah, kind of a nothing swing. Sinker away. He gets under it. 67 off the bat. And just pulls it into right field. Not much to be done about it. And again, the bullpen's in a good situation over the last couple of days, but you have an eye on Crochet's efficiency. You'd love, as always, to get him as deep as humanly possible. And at 17 pitches here, 2 outs into this first inning.
So a little bit of a jam here for Garrett. First and third, 2 down. He throws to Paul DeYoung, and a fastball misses up and in. Longtime St. Louis Cardinal, Paul DeYoung. The Nats have really sort of scraped the bargain basement these last couple of years, trying to find a way to fill out a roster. Crochet from the letters throws. DeYoung fouls it straight back over the screen, and it's 1-1. Another pretty good crowd here, and it's Red Sox heavy. It's remarkable walking around this yard how many Sox jerseys and hats there are. 1 ball, 1 strike. They lead at first and third. 4-0 Sox as a line drive foul just outside the third baseline. That ball was turned around by DeYoung, but outside the chalk, and it's 1-2.
You would think that for a lineup as weak as the Nationals is, and their slugging numbers are pretty horrific, their average is not very good, and they don't get on base very much, they actually hit the four-seam fastball at high velocity very well.
Crochet throws it a lot. The 1-2. Where did that miss? Wow. I mean, that was a sweeper that maybe just missed outside to the right-handed hitter. So now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nationals at first and third. Garrett at the letters. He throws, and a swing and a miss. He got him, did Garrett. His second punch out of the inning. Excellent breaking ball, and the inning is over. After an inning in D.C., Red Sox 4, Nationals nothing. And we return Wong, Rafaela, and Eaton on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select GE appliances. Plus, get an additional 10% off when you buy 2 or 3 select major appliances, like the exclusive GE Profile 4.6 cubic foot capacity, ventless and ultra-fast all-in-one washer and dryer combo with pet hair removal that separates hair from fabrics using high-speed airflow. Shop GE Profile deals at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Exclusions apply. Valid 6/18 through 7/9.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Connor Wong. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Connor Wong to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go to the top of the second inning. Ogasawara fires the first pitch. Strike on the outside corner. He's thrown a lot of curveballs as this Japanese left-hander. Wong really searching offensively. 156. No homers, 1 batted in. He takes another breaking ball. It's called a ball off the inside part of the plate. And it is 1-1, giving Carlos Narvaez a day off. 1-1 to Wong. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I think it's a long shot that Carlos makes the All-Star team, which will be announced a little bit later this afternoon, but he has had a spectacular first half of the season. So too is the man on deck, Ceddanne Rafaela. 1-2, swing and a miss. Wong is gone. Change up. Connor retired, and there's one down in the second.
Yeah, you go through it, and Narvaez would kind of be an obvious fourth if you think the other three kind of get in later on. It's just hard. I mean, Cal Raleigh's having a level of season where he's challenging Judge for an MVP. Alejandro Kirk's been awesome for Toronto.
Here's Ceddanne. He drives one high and deep and foul down the left field line. This is crazy what Rafael is looking like right now. Balanced swing. That thing was launched, but foul.
I made the mistake of glancing to my left when he stepped in the box.
4-0 Red Sox in the second inning. The pitch is outside. Chapman's going to be an all-star, no doubt about that. Crochet, too. And I think the Red Sox third baseman very well could be in Atlanta in a couple weeks. 1-1. The pitch is a little bit outside to Ceddanne. This is more of the same good approach. Curveball taken, and it's 2-1.
This is the kind of guy where you predicted the home run yesterday. This is the kind of guy who could do it right now.
Rain has started here in D.C. 2-1 to Ceddanne. Is swung on and missed. A changeup. That was not predicted. I mean, it can happen this part of the world, this time of year. I mean, just out of absolutely nowhere. Rain falling sort of hard in D.C. The 2-2 is a soft ground ball on the right side. The second baseman, Rosario, races in, tries to flip it out of the glove. Not in time. Infield hit for Ceddanne. I'm sure the Nationals might check the video room there. Good lunging effort there from Ceddanne. And he's aboard with one out in the second.
Very strange. It's a little knuckler in a tough play as it becomes apocalyptic. It's so bizarre because there's blue sky right to our left.
And now they're going to bring the tarp out, which is a nightmare for the Red Sox with Garrett Crochet on the mound. It is absolutely downpouring here in the nation's capital. Wow. Totally unexpected and completely out of nowhere. The Red Sox have a 4-0 lead with one out in the second inning, and it is cats and dogs here in D.C.
This is as hard as it's rained during a Red Sox game this year. I mean, just completely and utterly out of nowhere. Think about this. The people in the lower bowl who, started making their ways for the exits, this happened so fast that now there's a logjam of people in the aisles.
They can't even get up there fast enough. Everybody sprinted for cover. Tarp is coming on. You hope this is really quick here. And this is one of those pop-up cells that's just dumping rain. This, you hope, is not that long a delay as the Red Sox desperately wanting Crochet to hang around here this afternoon. The infield dirt is starting to get a little bit drenched. I mean, I really believe, Cooper, this is the kind of thing that could be like a 5-minute rain delay.
Yeah. I mean, it's already basically stopped raining.
Just a hot flash of a thunderstorm that came through here. The tarp is on, and I'm not sure how much longer it needs to be. Totally wild. We'll take a quick break here. Red Sox leading 4-0 with a runner aboard in the nation's capital in the second inning. Back for more after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line, $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement, $999.99 and qualifying ported. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound,
We use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey. And I'm Josh, and we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces. My sauce is the barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like it. I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce. Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfection.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Team members paid for their testimonials.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox lead the Nationals 4-0. We are in the top of the second. We're in a little bit of a weather delay. A total pop-up thunderstorm cell came through the nation's capital. I mean, it's basically stopped raining now. I don't expect this thing to go on too much longer. Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman. Red Sox jumped all over Shinosuke Ogasawara with 4 runs in the first inning, and they're rolling yet again in the second in the midst of this, I think, very short rain delay. Before we carry on here, let's take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Cloud cover overhead. Rain has basically stopped. The grounds crew here in D.C. is on call. I think they might peel that tarp off very quickly here. With the Red Sox leading it 4-0. Baseball is the most unpredictable game of all, Cooper, and yet this one just felt like it was sort of written, the script, before this game even started, and it certainly played out thus far exactly the way we thought, as the grounds crew, by the way, is going to come out and take the tarp off 3 minutes after it went on.
Oh, man, this is fun today. No, you're right. And yeah, you got a guy who's not pitched above AAA since April on the mound for the Nationals, and a Red Sox lineup that has been just destroying left-handed pitching of late. And he showed up, so did the Red Sox, and they annihilated him in that first inning. The hits from Anthony, Refsnyder, and Story, 2-run shot from Story to finish that off. If anything, this rain delay, not that it's the end of the world in any way, but this rain delay is kind of unfortunate because you just don't want the momentum of what these first 2 innings have been to stop. And obviously you want Garrett Crochet to go back out there, and I'm sure he will based on this delay.
Yeah, they are kind of a boulder rolling downhill, this Red Sox offense. And we've said it all weekend long, and it started in some ways with the Cincinnati Reds back at Fenway Park, where they do feel like they're just rediscovering and, in fact, reinventing a new identity in the post-Raffy Devers world. It's Rafaela, it's Story right in the middle of everything. Roman Anthony continues to get on base nonstop, Cooper. Top to bottom, they've got so many options, and this is before even Bregman and Yoshida come back this week.
Joe Weil asked the question on Friday of all of the reasons why the Red Sox offense has found it again. what is the number one reason? And there are a lot of directions to go in. Rafaela and what he's done has been extraordinary. Trevor Story has been hotter than anybody in baseball really over the last week. But to me, it's Roman and the quality of plate appearance that he's having. We're going to talk about that first inning, for the rest of the day. And we're going to talk about how hard Ref Snyder's double was hit. We're going to talk about the 2-run home run from Story. But, you're 3 batters into the game with the man on. And Roman Anthony goes 3-2, fouls a couple of pitches off, and then on the last pitch he sees, takes it hard through the right side for an RBI single. And that is the plate appearance he was having early in his major league career without results, and now he's doing both of those things.
It was so fun to talk to him yesterday. I know you got to know him very well down at AAA, and I talked to him 10, 12 times in spring training. But watching him come into his own here at the major league level, the confidence, the poise, he just does not seem bothered by anything. And it really is amazing at 21 years old to be inserted right in the middle of a lineup and really thrive immediately.
Well, and he wants it, right? Somebody can give you the moment or give you the position in the batting order and give you just give you important spots, but you have to want to take it. And that's his makeup. It's been his makeup since the beginning of his career in professional baseball. But I do think that, and he's incredibly humble, and he would never say, oh, I deserve to be the Red Sox 3-hitter or anything like that. But I do think that he has that elite competitive mindset that great players do, which is, I want the moment. I want to be the 2 and 3 hitter. I want the pressure of it because he believes, and he's shown it so far, that he can handle it.
Tarp is coming off here at Nats Park as the Red Sox lead 4-0. Crochet will definitely be back out there for the second inning as they try to balloon this lead. It'll be the leadoff man, Nate Eaton, with Cedon over at first base. I mean, Anthony has been a marvel, Cooper. There's no doubt about that. But it is incredible what Cedon and Trevor have done consistently now. I mean, we're going on a month where both those guys are 2 of the great right-handed hitters in the league.
The profiles of those 2 guys are very similar, right? Neither of them are going to walk really ever. And so when they have to, when they make their hay, right, offensively, when we look at their collective numbers at the end of the year, their best parts of the season have to kind of carry that, right? They have to have a good 3, 4, 5 weeks where they're not just hitting 270 or 280, but they're hitting 330, 340. And these guys are doing it. The thing that's crazier about it is not that they've gotten hot. They're good players. They can get hot. It's that they're sustaining offensive stretches. You're talking about, it's July 6th. It's been 35 days. And Trevor's gotten even hotter over the last 2 weeks. But we're talking about 35 or 40 days where they've not only been 2 of the best players for the Red Sox in the American League, but in baseball. And it makes you, it really, to me, I know this is a crazy conversation to have on July 6th. It makes me want postseason baseball very badly for guys like that, because in the same way that, remember like Kike Hernandez's darling run in 2021. Those are 2 guys that are capable of doing something like that in a 2-3 week sample size and carrying a team deep there. They've got to do it, obviously. They've got to get there, but it's a really special thing to watch right now.
So, too, is the guy on the mound for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet, who is just taking it all in as the tarp comes off the field here. We'll step aside. This game is going to resume in, they say, about 4 minutes now, 2:15. We will have baseball once again, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Red Sox and the Nationals 4-0 in the second inning. A little bit of a rain shower, but no worries. We'll be back to D.C. right after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All cleared up in the nation's capital. The Red Sox and the Nationals still only the top of the second inning. About a 10-minute thunderstorm rain delay as the Sox lead 4-0. Cedon is at first base, stretching out. Nate Eaton in the leadoff group for the Red Sox to bat here in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham. It's such a tale of two starters here today. The Red Sox delighted on both fronts that Crochet can stay in the game, and they're also happy that Ogasawara remains in for these Nationals. They're giving him a lot of rope here to get as warm as he possibly can. It's sort of an injury type situation where it's not the normal sort of pre-inning routine for Ogasawara. He's thrown 30 pitches on the mound to get loose here before we resume.
And he was standing on the mound getting soaked on that, the rainstorm that came out of nowhere. Just looking, I'm doing some real good intrepid reporting here on my radar. We look all right for the next, couple hours. We'll say like 2 hours from now, 2.5 hours from now, it's a little squirrely on there.
So pick up the pace. Here's Nate Eaton, 4-0 Red Sox, 1 on, 1 out. Sometimes after these delays, you can sort of expect sneak attack stolen base attempts for somebody like Rafaela. 1 out, he runs and he's picked off. Throw to first and Cedon is in a pickle. The second baseman Rosario throws too low. Cedon extending things very well. The third baseman House chasing him back, and now Rosario does tag him out for the second out of the inning.
You keep speaking things into existence here. I wish you had said he's stealing the base, but can't be too picky. Very weird. There was a moment in that rundown too with like the slick surface right now where
just get out of it.
Just get tagged.
Yep. Well, he looks okay going back to the third base dugout, but you totally understand that instinct for Rafaela. 2 outs, 4-0 Sox. The pitch to Eaton is a strike at the bottom of the zone. Change up and it's 0-1. Weird things happen, Coop, when you dedicate your life every single day for 3 months watching a group. 0-1 is inside. Did it hit him? Yes, it did. So Eaton plunked with a curveball in his back right foot. So he is now aboard with 2 down for Romy Gonzalez. Game's first strikeout brought to you by Weichert Real Estate. We hire a Weichert agent. You can be sure you've got a partner who'll guide you every step of the way. Weichert, dream, move, home. I think the same thing applies for Eaton, leading at first base for Romy. Pitch is on the ground into left field. That's a base hit. Eaton will make the turn at second. He's going to test Wood. He heads for third, and he's there easily. This guy, Nate Eaton, is one of the fastest base runners in the game, as Anthony has a hit, and the Red Sox at first and third with 2 down.
Absolute athletic freak. He pitched for the Royals a few years ago, and unlike his outing earlier this year, they let him cut it loose, and he hit 95. I mean, he is that kind of, just like, you know, in the same way that we talk about Trevor Story, is just an absolute insane athlete, and when he's given chances to be athletic and be fast, usually is.
So here now, Roman Anthony is 5 for his last 9 and got the average up to 241. A lot of ground balls on the pull side lately as he takes a pitch down and in for ball 1. There's a slider that missed. Young man, 21 years old, fully coming into his own. And it's really been a month since he's in the major leagues. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No. Nice job holding up there. The third base umpire, Chad Fairchild, said no swing. That was very close. I think he might have caught a break there. 2-0. Red Sox at first and third, leading 4-0 in the second inning. Here's the pitch. Roman takes a ball outside. And it's 3-0. How badly do you want to get Ref Snyder and Story up in this inning? I think Roman will be patient right here. 3-0, left on left. Here's the pitch, and Anthony takes a strike. Borderline, extreme bottom recesses of the zone, and it's 3-1.
He never really wants to swing 3-0, which is almost why you want the strike to be thrown to get to 3-1 to get to this pitch for him.
3-1. Here it is. Roman swings and grounds it to first. Lowe's got it with a little hop. He steps on the bag. And the inning is over. So Ogasawara, dealing with a little rain delay, pitches around a couple hits for the Red Sox. 4-0. Bottom 2 next. From D.C. on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Crochet on the mound for the bottom of the second after a prolonged wait in the dugout thanks to some rain and some Red Sox offense. He fires to Josh Bell, a fastball that misses outside for ball 1. 4-0 Boston. Pitch inside. Fastball. A little bit of a test here for Crochet. Longer wait than usual. So we can lock it right back in. 2-0 to Bell, who comes in. 212, but some power. 11 homers. Here he drives one high and deep into left field. Duran gliding over to his right, about 5 feet in front of the warning track. On the gallop, he's there to make the play. And there's one down.
It's one of many things that is fun to watch about Garrett Crochet is He misses with a couple of fastballs, and so down 2-0, he just lays a cutter in there, and it's just a ho-hum 90-mile-an-hour cutter that gets a swing from a right-hand hitter that, they just can't get arms extended.
Here's Brady House. He drives one high and deep and foul down the right field side and out of play for strike one. He really has leaned on that cutter a lot this year, Crochet. It's become a huge weapon for him. 0-1. Ground ball on the left side, diving attempt by Eden, but under his glove into the outfield. That is a hit. Duran comes in, scampering with a bare hand play, and it's a one-out single for Brady House. Celebrate the 4th of July weekend by saving at Shaw's and Star Market. Value pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef for $2.97 a pound. Limit 2 if you're short on time. Order free curbside pickup or get delivery from Shaw's and Star Market. 1 on, 1 out. Here's Riley Adams, a right-handed hitter, and he takes a fastball outside for ball 1. 31 runs so far in 20 innings here in D.C. for the Red Sox. Rolling. 1-0. Crochet at the letters. Throws. And he fires one to the backstop. It kind of got hung up on the wall and then the camera above it in the netting there. A wild pitch, extreme from Crochet. House to second, 2-0.
Yeah, he's just not yet dialed in the first 7 pitches of this second inning. It was probably in total for him, including the actual game time at the top of the inning, maybe a 27, 28-minute wait. It's not, unheard of if your offense had a big inning, but it's a long time.
Definitely unusual. 2-0 the pitch. He has a ball that misses inside. I mean, these guys are such creatures of habit. And, of course, Crochet, longtime reliever. Last season, his first as a full-time starter. He's trying to get himself really dialed into his routine. But today, absolutely a departure thanks to Mother Nature. 3-0 to Adams. That's a strike. Fastball. Actually, a cutter at 91, and it's 3-1.
2 times now in this inning when he's needed a strike, that's the pitch he's throwing.
So maybe he doesn't feel that confident with four-seam command today. 3-1. Pitch. Fouled off. Cutter again. 89 miles an hour, and it's 3-2.
It's also a disgusting cutter. So it's like, all right, well, I can't throw the four-seamer. I might as well just, throw that.
He'll make one more start before the All-Star break. And I know the Red Sox probably quite eager to get him there, healthy and rested. I actually think they might try to take it a little easy on him today. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him a cut fastball. 94 that time from Crochet. So he's punched out 3, and they're 2 down.
This is where he starts to pitch, right? He's 3-0. That whole sequence is so cool to watch because 3-0 needs a strike. Throws a cutter at 89 for a strike. Throws a cutter at 90 for a strike. And then on 3-2, he goes to 94. It's a 6-mile-an-hour range on the same pitch on 3 straight pitches.
Here's Jacob Young, right-hander, who takes a strike on the outside corner.
It must just be so uncomfortable as a hitter because you clock the cutter at 90 and you're like, okay, that's what that pitch is. And then it's on you way faster 1 pitch later.
4-0 Red Sox. Runner at second in this bottom of the second inning. Nate Eaton in at third. The pitch is a ball outside, a sweeper that tried to come in the back door, could not. And it's 1-1. I mean, Crochet this season has been a total workhorse for the Red Sox. Now, 117 total innings for him. He's going to blow by his career high. The 1-1 is a little bit low. I mean, 100 pitches 8 times this season for the Red Sox. And I just don't know whether today is a day they'll try to push him to that. 2 balls and a strike. He sets, he throws, and he misses outside with a sweeper. I asked Craig Breslow about that yesterday. Is there ever a time you think down the stretch where they might just skip a start for Crochet? He said that's very much on the table in the second half of the season. 3-1. That one is high, ball 4. So Crochet issues his second walk, and he gets himself in a little trouble here in the bottom of the order. 2 on, 2 out for the leadoff man, Alex Cora.
There's a lot to think about from Alex Cora's perspective here. Murphy, Hicks, and Chapman have all not pitched since Wednesday. You have Whitlock, who threw 17 on Friday. You have Justin Wilson, who only threw 4 pitches on Friday. And all of those guys are more than available today. In some ways, those guys have to get work today.
2-on-2 out. The pitch is a strike at the bottom of the zone. As we said, certain that Aroldis Chapman is going to be named an all-star. And I think the Red Sox would be totally fine if he does not pitch today. I really think the workload in the first half, they're going to try to protect his left arm. 0-1. Crochet delivers, and a line drive into left field. That's a base hit. Duran is going to come up throwing. A stop sign is up, even with 2 outs here. And the Nationals have the bases loaded in this second inning. And why not hold him? Because here now comes their best player, James Wood.
Yeah, it's a cutter again. Again, there's just been no four-seam fastball command for Crochet since he came out of the rain delay. Everything he's throwing is in to right-hand hitters, cutters and sweepers, and obviously that's what he has the best feel of right now. But I think you're probably going to need a four-seamer to get this guy out.
Guy could tie the game with one swing. The pitch, swing and a miss. That was a fastball, 96. It was on cue, and it's 0-1.
It's nice to see the sinker too, like that he has that weapon to find a strike.
Crochet has thrown 15 cutters. 15 fastballs now, too. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Sweeper, and it's 1-1. Wood grounded out to second his first time. Guy will be in the home run derby in Atlanta next week. 1-1 with 2 down. Base is loaded for DC. The pitch is swung on it, fouled back. A cutter again on the inside half, and it's 1-2. It just does not look nearly as sharp after the rain delay. Trying to pitch out of a major jam here. 1-2. Nats at every base. The pitch is swung on and missed. He struck him out. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. All-star on All-Star. Won by Crochet after 2. 4-0 Red Sox. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
4-0 Red Sox. We go to the top of the third inning. Rob Refsnyder to lead it off. And for the play-by-play, here's Cooper Boardman.
All right. Good start so far for the Sox. And a first pitch to Refsnyder's inside from Shinosuke Ogasawara, the starter for Washington today. Really bizarre first hour and a half of this game, basically. It's actually only been an hour. Just feels like an hour and a half. Second pitch is again slow. Curveball high, 2-0. Red Sox scored 4 runs on the first 5 batters of the game, because of course they did. It's been the case yesterday against the starter Ogasawara, 2-0. And a fastball in there on the outside corner for a strike. And it's 2-1 to Refsnyder. Garrett Crochet worked his way through some traffic in the first inning And then as we started the top of the second inning, just an absolutely out-of-nowhere rain cloud appeared. Refsnyder taking low again on a changeup, and it's 3-1. It was one of those where you could see blue sky both to our left and to our right over the Potomac behind us and towards downtown Washington, D.C. as Refsnyder swings and fouls a 3-1 back, and it's 3-2. But it was raining so hard, like a Charlie Brown cloud right over the top of us, that they had really no choice but to stop this game. Brought the tarp out. We sat here for about 20. 3-2, swinging a line drive deep towards the right field wall, hooking to the corner, but it is tracked down by Alex Cora. Diagonal cut straight at the right field foul pole on another ball that was walloped. There's one down on the F9. It's a nice swing from Refsnyder. He got a fastball up and away and just went with it. Home runs in some ballparks, but not this one, with 335 on the wall down the right field side. And there is one away here in third. Red Sox leading 4-0. Now it's Trevor Story, left on right, nobody on, one down. And the pitch is on the inside corner for a strike on a 82-mile-an-hour slider. Trev has that aura to him right now that, when he gets in the box, you're looking at one thing, and it's him. 0-1. And he swings and hits it high to center field. Hangs up, though, for Jacob Young, who is under it. And in straightaway center makes the catch for the second out of this third inning. This third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Red Sox 4, Washington Nationals nothing. We're at the top of the third inning, and Jarren Duran, 6-hitter today, bats from the left side against Ogasawara. First pitch outside, ball one. Also give you the Twitter poll, New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Pitch, swinging a fly ball foul, high and off to the left. And the count's 1-1. Question of the day, who's the current favorite to win the AL East? 1-1 is on the outside corner, strike 1-2. Blue Jays, Rays, Yankees, Red Sox, your options there. The Blue Jays came into play not only with a lead in the division, but 3 games clear of both the Yankees and the Rays. Yankees have fallen off the face of the earth. 3-7 in their last 10. Blue Jays have played great, 9 out of 10. 1-2, Jarren takes down and away. Red Sox are 6.5 out of Toronto in first place and 3.5 behind both New York and Tampa. 2-2 count, nobody on and 2 down. Ogasawara sets, takes a breath, kicks and deals. And it's grounded to the right side, bouncing through the second baseman, Rosario, and into right field. Durant took a massive turnaround first, then stops hard and goes back to the bag. And the Nationals keep doling out gifts. Duran on with 2 down in the third. It will be an error on Ahmed Rosario.
Well, I mean, a lot of times these names you see on the lineup card, you've just not said before, and they play like it. I mean, this is, unfortunately, what the Nats are going through. They got Wood, they got Dylan Cruz down in the minor leagues. He's injured with an oblique, but man alive, have they played a really poor series this weekend.
First pitch, strike to Abraham Toro. And there are going to be people who say, all right, Red Sox go and win a series in Washington. What's it mean? But you and I have lived it. We lived it in Anaheim last week. That, as Ogasawara steps off and throws over, that you got to beat the team in front of you.
Yeah. They've not done that enough. I think Duran's thinking about it right here. I mean, even with the lefty, that's sort of an invitation. I think in this 4-run lead, see if you test it a little bit.
Just took a bigger lead than the last time. Ready from first, he doesn't go. And the pitch is inside, 1-1 on Toro.
He does not look comfortable, Duran. He's kind of guessing a little bit there. He just does not have a great read on this left-hander.
Ogasawara is not a tall guy, 5'11". He sets, he looks at Duran. He's got a high leg kick. Duran is staring at him. Pitch a slide step, and it's lined into right field. The base hit off the bat of Toro. Jarrett around second. He's flying to third. The throw's cut off, and the Sox, after the air, get a single from Toro. Men on the corners with 2 down, and it keeps on going. Had no reason to steal. Toro got a fastball up and away and just lined it through a big hole on the right side. And I think that's going to be the last pitch of the day for Ogasawara. That's Dave Martinez out of the first base dugout. He's not yet signaled, but it's a very slow walk. He's got his hand out. He wants the baseball. And the Nationals, 2 outs into the 3rd inning, with a guy making his major league debut that they stuck through in a rain delay, are going to their bullpen. Red Sox have men on the corners with 2 outs in the top of the 3rd, leading 4-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox have 2 men on with 2 outs in the top of the 3rd inning. They already lead 4-0, and the Washington starter, Shinosuke Ogasawara, here for a very short time as Dave Martinez goes to his bullpen. Right-hander Cole Henry, ERA at 3.86 over his first 31 major league innings is in. And he's going to see Connor Wong with Duran on 3rd and Toro on 1st. And again, 2 outs in the 3rd. Right on right, Connor in there. He struck out against the starter. And now he sees the long, lanky Henry and takes a fastball on the inner edge for a strike. Pitching change and slowdown in action is brought to you by Izervay. Red Sox scored 4 times in the top of the 1st inning. 2 innings later, it's hot water again. Pitch, swinging a fly ball off the bat of Wong in a shallow center field. Second baseman out. Rosario in right center makes the catch, and the inning is over. Sox threaten, but nothing more. They lead 4-0 as we hit the bottom of the 3rd on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar, the better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Cool off and cash in. The Pepsi Bottle Lotto Sweepstakes is turning every sip into a shot at prizes. Just scan specially marked 20-ounce Pepsi Cola bottles, enter the code under the cap, and you're in the game. Instant cash-in product prizes are up for grabs, with a winner every 60 seconds. And each week, someone's taking home 20 grand. Make this summer one to remember. Play now at BottleLotto.com. No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18+. Subject to official rules at BottleLotto.com. Ends 8/9/2025.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch of the bottom of the third inning, fouled back by Ahmed Rosario. Garrett Crochet back out there. Red Sox lead 4-0 in Washington, trying to sweep the series against the Nationals. Garrett out of the line, left on right, and the pitch is a fastball just inside. 96 on that four-seamer, and it's 1-1. Red Sox scored 4 times in the first inning. Crochet has kind of whittled his way through this lineup. Pitch is up and away, and it's 2-1. He's had some trouble throwing strikes. He's had base runners and men in scoring position, but at the end of the day, there's a 0 on the board of the Washington column. Pitch is fouled high and off to the right.
Been sort of human the last 2, hasn't he?
It's weird.
It's totally bizarre. Who is this guy?
Well, it's just, I said it to you off the air a moment ago, like, as he winds, 2-2, pitch to Rosario, is swung on and grounded right side past the dive of Toro and into right. Toro, the first baseman, was playing way off the line. He was actually in the right place, had to lunge for it, and the ball just found its way through the infield. Leadoff single for Ahmed Rosario, and he's been on twice today against Crochet. I said it to you. It's like, oh man, it's been a really tough couple of innings for Garrett Crochet, and then you look at the board and the other team hasn't scored a run.
He just set the bar so high himself.
Rosario on. Nathaniel Lobats left on left, first pitch. And a fastball slung on in there at the knees at 95. It's more fun to watch him do, for example, what he did a couple times against the Yankees and pitch the way he did in Chicago early in the year. The 0-1. Pitch is just high on a cutter, and it's 1-1 on low. But there is something that you do appreciate about him on a day like today, where he doesn't have his command, he doesn't have his best stuff, and yet he keeps finding ways. Pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. I mean, if you took almost any other pitcher on earth, and we've lived this a little bit over the last few weeks, and basically started them all in 1-0 counts, they'd have no chance to get through the outing. 2-1 count here, left on left. Infield plays low to pull. And the pitch is swung on in line, deep to center field. Cedon's got his eyes on it in right center. He makes a catch. One step in front of the track. He tosses in. And there's one down in the third. Give you the league leaders and who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James. Major League strikeout leaders, as Will told you earlier, Garrett is at the top of that list with 148 of them. And as we play right now, Tarek Skubal is starting for the Tigers against the Guardians. He's number 2 on the list. First pitch here, swung on line to left, right at Duran, in, out, jumps, and it's over his head. Oh no, and it's to the wall. DeYoung around first after he hit the ball. Rosario getting waved around third, relay to Story's cut off, and a run scores. Jaron went in, which was the opposite of what he needed to do. And in the end, the Nationals are on the board, and DeYoung standing on second. It's a 4-1 Sox lead now here in the bottom of the third inning. Just a misread. And then Duran, at the last moment when the ball was coming at his glove, jumped. I don't think he actually got a piece of it. If he did, it was just with one of those outside parts of his glove, as Crochet deals outside ball 1 to Josh Bell.
I mean, it's a play that needs to be made, of course, but it's more loud contact against Crochet. We're not used to seeing this.
DeYoung on second. Pitch is inside. And what's unfortunate about it, especially from the Crochet ERA perspective, is they give him a double because I guess they deem that Duran never touched the ball. It's one of those where you wish there was a little bit more room for interpretation. Josh Bell batting, 2-0 count, man on second. Pitch is chopped back foul.
I really think that Duran has not fully made the adjustment from center field to left field this year. I mean, he's such an instinctual outfielder. He's never going to take the perfect jump, the route, but he's done a lot of that this year. He just kind of gets caught in between.
2-1. Pitches swung on and missed. 2-2. 95-mile-an-hour fastball there against Bell.
He's harder on himself than anybody. His head is sort of slumped out there. You need him to, move on, move past that play.
He's a guy who's so openly talked about being instinctual in the outfield. And when you don't have a lot of reps in one place, that can happen. 2-2. Pitch is swung on and lined in a left center field. Duran in, Story out, and it dunks down between the two for a base hit. DeYoung was on second. He had to hold to see it down, so he only gets to third. But it's a drop-in single for Josh Bell. And the Nationals have men on the corners with one out in the bottom of the third inning, and the tying run is about to bat in Brady House.
Another really weird jump there by Duran. He was kind of slow to come in. I don't think it matters either way. It was in that Bermuda Triangle, but he was sort of slow to come in, almost as if he assumed Story was going to make the play.
And it settled. It must have been 50 or 60 feet into the outfield. It was kind of impressive that Story was even as close to it as he was. Andrew Bailey's out to talk with Garrett Crochet. Gave you the league leaders. They were brought to you by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. And at Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. All right, 4-1 game. Red Sox have a lead here in the bottom of the third inning, but Brady House is in the box, and the Nationals have men on the corners with one out. Left on right, Crochet deals. Swing and a miss. Good 97-mile-an-hour sinker came right at House, and the count's 0-1. DeYoung off of third. Josh Bell walking off of first. Infield is back looking for two. The 0-1. Pitch is slung in low. 1-1. House does not yet have a major league home run, but was lauded as a power hitting prospect. Tying run in the box. 1-1. Pitch is fouled back. He took that big home run swing, but it's 1-2. Crochet has struck out 3 over his first 2+ innings. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 down. He deals, and House hits a fly ball foul down the right field line.
97, little extra reach back there. It's amazing. I mean, that's now 63 pitches thrown by Garrett and only 38 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes. Pitch inside. House jumped out of the way of another ball. 2-2. Well, it's a 4-seam command, or lack thereof, from Crochet so far. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 down. Crochet sets, kicks and deals, and gets a ground ball left side, bouncing through. It's a hit, and a run scores. DeYoung home. Brady House has a RBI single. This is a 2-run ball game. Sox lead 4-2 now in this bottom of the third inning. And because Crochet's not had his really good fastball, he's had to resort to throwing pitches like the sweeper to put guys away. And that time he left a sweeper in a hittable position for Brady House, and he scalded it on the ground at 104. Bell the second, House off first, 2 on, 1 out. And a first pitch fastball at the knees for a strike to Riley Adams, right-hand hitting catcher. He gave the pitch count. It's 65 pitches, 1 out into the third inning for Crochet. Left-hander delivers, and the pitch is fouled on back by Adams. The last outing for Crochet, he tied a season high in runs allowed. Red Sox career with 5 of them. And set a new season high in terms of hits against him with 8. 7 hits already for the Nats. The 0-2 here is high on a fastball at 96. I mean, he's gotten here to 2 strikes a lot. He's just not put guys away the way that we're used to seeing him. 1-2 pitch is out on the outside corner at the knees for a strike. He crawled one in at 79 on a sweeper and puts a guy away for the second out. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. Well, inflection point in this game early. 2 men on, 2-run game. Red Sox leading with 2 outs, 9-hitter up. And a first pitch that bounces in off of Wong. He doesn't know where it is. Kicks towards the Red Sox dugout. And everybody moves up a base.
What a fabulous play that is by Wong. He scampered over there. That thing almost shot into the dugout. After hitting the wall, he kept it in play, did Wong, and that saved a run.
There was a good second and a half or 2 seconds where he was kind of sitting there trying to figure out where it was. He looked up, you saw Crochet dashing after the ball on the third base side and popped right up and got there. Yeah, you're right, that keeps a run off the board. So now Bell on third, House on second, 1-0. Pitch is fouled off of Wong. And it's 1-1 to Jacob Young, speedy, light-hitting center fielder. Red Sox leading 4-2 in the bottom of the third inning. Crochet's 1-1 is grounded right to the third baseman. Backhand stop, Eaton from the grass. He throws, dug out nicely by Toro. And the inning, with a little heart in your throat there, is over. 2 back for the Nationals. Sox still lead 4-2 as we go to the 4th on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sid on Rafaela takes the first pitch outside for ball 1 from Cole Henry to start the top of the 4th inning. Red Sox lead 4-2 in Washington. 9-hitter for the Sox. 9-1-2 coming up in the Herb Chambers batting order. As Riley Adams, the catcher, calls time. Herb Chambers batting order is sponsored by Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, BMW of Sudbury, and BMW of Medford. As we have my favorite part of baseball, which is a pitch-com delay. Cole Henry gets a new piece of technology from the dugout. Gives us a chance to tell you that the 4th inning today is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. New pitch-com, and the count 1-0 on Rafaela. Right versus right. The 1-0 is swung on and popped up high down the left field side. Wide of third, Brady House over third baseman makes the catch, backpedaling at the last moment. And there's one down here in the 4th. It's a game that's just had like a Twilight Zone feel to it. the crowd was a little light when we started, and the Red Sox showed up and, punched the Nationals in the mouth for the second straight day. They scored 4 times in the first 5 batters as Nate Eaton steps in and takes a bending slider high for ball 1. Then the rain came in the second inning, just an out-of-nowhere storm cell that dumped so much rain they had to stop the game. 1-0. Pitch is high and tight. 2-0. He sat here for 20-25 minutes. Red Sox finished off their offensive inning. And when Garrett Crochet came back out for the bottom of the second inning, he didn't allow a run in the inning, but you could see he just wasn't quite himself in terms of command. 2-0 here. Pitch is a fastball high, 3-0.
Well, it feels like right now the Red Sox need a jolt. Something is sort of settled here that you don't want to find yourself like you did in the finale against the Cincinnati Reds. They need to score the next run in this game.
3-0. And Eaton takes on the inside corner for a strike. You see it so many times in momentum sports where, a rain delay or a delay of any sort can kind of serve as a reset. 3-1. Pitch is cut on a miss, 3-2. And the Nationals basically needed a timeout. And they got one in terms of the rain delay. And you're right. You would just like something to get the momentum back in the right way for the Sox. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch to Eaton. And he takes a called strike 3. Fastball in the outer half. Eaton was standing in the box for a second, I think, hoping he wasn't going to hear Ben May ring him up. But he was. And they were 2 down in the 4th inning. We have surpassed the 110 pitch mark. 110 pitch brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox radio network. First pitch is down and away to Romy Gonzalez. Red Sox 4, Washington 2. Top of the 4th inning. Sunday afternoon series finale on this 4th of July weekend from the nation's capital. Romy's 1 for 2. Pitch is fouled back, and it's 1-1. Right-hander Cole Henry on the mound for Washington in relief of the national starter Shinosuke Ogasawara. Red Sox pounded him, scored all 4 against him. Pitch is down and away, and it's 2-1. What's interesting now is Henry on the mound against the lineup for the Red Sox that was configured for a left-handed starter. And all these right-hand hitters in there. No reason to take any pinch hit shots, obviously, early in the game, but it's a chance for Romy to get to see a right-hander, which doesn't do a lot. 2-1 fouled back, and it's 2-2.
You're right, too early for it, but, you do have Marcelo and Willier on the bench, which I think, if the game stays the way that it is, I'd be surprised if Alex did not deploy both of them in the later innings.
Nobody on, 2 down, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Henry to Romy, and the pitch is swung on and hit high in the air into shallow center field. Shortstop is out. Paul DeYoung called off by his center fielder, and Jacob Young barreling in makes the catch to end a 1-2-3 4th inning. Red Sox coming back out there with Garrett Crochet in the bottom of the 4th. They lead 4-2 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
DSW's semi-annual sale is back. Take 40% off all clearance shoes in stores for a limited time. Literally every single clearance item at your DSW store is on sale right now. Sneakers, sandals, any style. If they're on the clearance racks, they're 40% off. So what are you waiting for? Don't sleep on these savings. Get to DSW ASAP. It's all or nothing, people. Shop the DSW semi-annual sale today.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team-building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories.
They're listening to us right now.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Shh.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox 4, Nationals 2, bottom of the fourth inning. Garrett Crochet's first pitch is swung on and flied to right field. Long run in. Anthony on over and under it. He makes the catch as he sprinted towards the line to retire the first man of the inning, Alex Cora. Let's pause for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Nationals Park, Washington, D.C., alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. Garrett Crochet's pitch is outside for ball one to James Wood.
Zach Coe, our producer, is so polite, isn't he?
He is. He asked for an ID. I did it. He said, thank you. You're welcome, Zach. 1-0. Pitch is on the outside corner, a strike.
Raised right.
I like the idea that somewhere Mrs. Coe is listening. She's like, yeah.
What happened to you?
1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. And it's 1-2.
Please and thank you are important words, Cooper.
It is. Well, we've had some, 4 and 6-year-olds running around that know their pleases and thank yous in this booth.
Spill Coke all over Dad's lap.
Oh, yeah. And they said, sorry. 1-2. Pitch is swung on and poked on the ground up the middle past Crochet to shortstop Story, who throws to first and gets Wood by a step for the second out. Crochet was probably lucky to dodge that baseball. Story makes another play with the pitcher screening him. The Red Sox get 2 up, 2 down here in this bottom of the fourth inning. Crochet, because of having to work his way through these first few innings and having all the traffic, came into this above 70 pitches. It's nice to see him get a couple outs on 4 pitches. 2 down, and he deals strike 1 to Ahmed Rosario.
Well, and how many times have we said it, Coop, where if it's 1-0 Red Sox, he pitches like that. And he does so many things that just define what an ace really is.
0-1, swinging a ground ball right side and through. Base hit for Rosario.
And so I think today he's sort of doing that. He does not have his good stuff at all. I mean, way too much contact. I think he's only got 7 swings and misses all day long. But what's he doing? He's trying to find a new way to be more efficient and battle.
It's probably a little strange for him right now to look out at his bullpen in left center and see guys up and moving around in the fourth inning. There's really not a huge reason to push him further than he needs to go today, as he gets a fly ball foul off to the left from Nathaniel Lowe. But probably does have 20 to 25 more in the chamber, no matter where he is.
I think Chris Murphy's up and throwing right now. The weighted ball against the brick wall in the bullpen.
Which make a lot of sense. Multi-inning kind of guy. Left on left, the 0-1. Pitch is fouled back, and it's 0-2. Now, you just gave the swing and miss numbers. Again, you watch Crochet today, he's gotten to 2 strikes a number of times. He's just not had the elite swing and miss like he usually does. The 0-2 here is just outside on a cutter. Quick Subaru of New England scoreboard. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees lead 5-0 against the Mets in the top of the 5th inning. Blue Jays and Angels tied at 2. Pitch is down and away. They're at the top of the 5th inning at the Rogers Center. Orioles have already won 2-1 over the Braves. They are now 40-49. Man off first, and Crochet steps off.
They're playing a little better. That's why when you said the poll question earlier, I think it's very much up in the air in the AL East.
Pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And Garrett Crochet, as the Red Sox try to climb those AL East standings provides a big punch there, strikes out low, and ends the inning. Red Sox lead 4-2 as we go to the 5th on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price to qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lord have mercy. Brad Lord, right-hander out of the Nationals bullpen. Sox leading 4-2. Already the third pitcher for DC, and he'll see Lord will. Roman Anthony. Not Lord with an E. Although I bet she's probably played a concert here at Nats Park.
New album, by the way, slaps.
Oh, man. Millennials. Here's the pitch that clips the bottom of the zone to Roman Anthony on one. It slaps, huh?
Yeah, it does.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? It slaps. It actually speaks for itself.
0-1. Anthony swings and misses at a fastball. I guess that means you like it?
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Most of the things I say are just for you to open Urban Dictionary.
About 10 years ago, I saw Taylor Swift play a show right here. It's awesome. Oh, no balls and 2 strikes to Roman, who swings and misses at a fastball. 97 miles an hour, and on 3 pitches. You just never see that with this hitter. But quickly away, and there's 1 down.
The team bullpen ERA for the Nationals is either worst or second worst in the game, depending on the day. But they have, kind of bulk guys, these 2-3 inning guys that have been very good.
Rob Refsnyder stands in, and he takes a fastball low for ball 1.
And Cole Henry, right before Lord, was really good. And now Lord, who walks into the day with an ERA at 3.60.
Sort of fitting that he's pitching on a Sunday. 1-0 to Refsnyder. The pitch is way outside with a breaking ball, and it's 2-0. I did not make it to Baseball Chapel before the game today. 1 out in the top of the 5th. 4-2 Red Sox. The pitch is low. Fastball to Refsnyder. It's 3-0. Trevor's Story is waiting on deck. He's homered today. Part of a 4-run explosion in the very first inning. Quiet since. The pitch to Rob. Strike on the outside corner with a fastball. And it is 3-1. Big crowd on a Sunday afternoon here in the nation's capital. Cloud cover overhead. We had a 15-minute rain delay. Just a out of nowhere thunderstorm rolled over Nats Park. Refsnyder takes a strike. He didn't think so. Takes off the shin guard, but called a strike on the outside corner, and the count is full to Rob. Lord into the wind. The pitch is a chopper toward third, coming in house. He gloves. He throws sidearm to first in time. And there's 2 down. I mean, the puns are limitless with this guy on the mound.
Oh, man. It is, you have the right-hand lineup in here. They don't have a lot of left-handed relief options. 2-run game, I get it. When you have the lead, you probably don't go to Meyer or Abreu, but you can if you want to.
They'll do it later for defense for sure as Trevor's Story digs in, and he takes a fastball high and outside for ball 1. It's the top of the 5th inning. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers Jaguar Boston and Jaguar Sudbury. 1-0 to Trevor. Here's the pitch, and a fastball for strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Trevor flied out to center field. He was really upset with himself his last time. He thought he had something to handle. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Trevor swings and misses. Fastball 97 miles an hour, 1-2.
Even his swings and misses are better. You know, that is not a defensive hope I swing. That is, I'm attacking this baseball. And I just, missed what was ultimately a very good pitch from the pitcher.
All of his mechanics just look so much more synced up right now. Sort of a one-piece swing in a lot of ways. 1-2. Here it is. And he takes high. Fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. As always, he's got the baby blue sleeves and shoes and batting gloves. 2 balls, 2 strikes with Duran on deck. Pitch is driven high and deep into right center field. It will hang up, though. Young will yield to the right fielder, Call, who cuts in front. Make the play, and the inning is over. Another good swing, though, from Story. Red Sox will send Crochet back to the mound, I think, for the final inning here today. Bottom 5 next, 4-2 Red Sox lead the Nats in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Crochet back on the mound for the bottom of the 5th inning. His first pitch to Paul DeYoung. His fastball 96 miles an hour on the inside corner for strike 1. DeYoung has struck out and doubled in a run. Pitch, swing, and a miss. Breaking ball. St. Louis Cardinals, his former team, one of the surprises in the National League this season. Chaim Bloom about to take over after this season. John Mozeliak will step aside for Chaim. The ball's 2 strikes. Here it is. And a cue shot foul on the first base side outside the line. And it remains 0-2. DeYoung and Edman felt like we're going to be the core middle infielders for the Cardinals for a decade. The 0-2 is a high fly into shallow right field. Roman Anthony calling everybody off. He looks up. Can he find the baseball? Yes. With a bare hand. He's got the shades on. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Yeah, DeYoung's one of those guys. I mean, in my head, you say Paul DeYoung, I picture him in a St. Louis Cardinals uniform. He's played for Toronto and the White Sox. He was in San Francisco for a second, KC, and now here.
Of course, now Edman signed the long-term deal with the LA Dodgers as Josh Bell takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. Good pitch from Crochet, and it's 0-1. Bell is singled and flied to left. The pitch, low. Changeup. He's not thrown many of those today, Crochet, and it's 1-1. 4-2 Red Sox in the bottom of this 5th inning. 150 strikeouts for Crochet. First to that mark this year as Bell fouls it off on the first base side. It's cool that today both Garrett and Tarek Skubal are pitching. Last look, Skubal had 6 strikeouts in 4 innings. Ball and 2 strikes to Bell. Pitch is a little bit outside. Well, they have announced the starters for the All-Star game. It's just up on Major League Baseball's homepage as Bell swings and misses at a sweeper, and they're 2 away. Cal Raleigh, unsurprisingly, will be the catcher for the American League. Ryan O'Hearn, who I think is going to be moved at the deadline, will be the designated hitter. Vladdy Jr. at first base. Gleyber Torres, second baseman for the AL. Jose Ramirez at third with Jacob Wilson. What a year he's having. Here's a ground ball on the right side off the bat of House into right field. His 3rd hit in as many at-bats. And he's aboard with 2 down in this bottom of the 5th inning. Jose Ramirez, the third baseman. Wilson at shortstop. The outfield, Judge, Green, and Baez. How about the Detroit Tigers? 3 starters on the American League All-Star team.
It's unbelievable. I mean, if you told me before the year that they were going to have 3 starters, and Tarek Skubal might start the All-Star game from the pitching side of it.
Here now, right-handed hitting Adams as Crochet misses a little bit inside with a fastball 1-0.
Also the fact that they have 3 All-Stars and none of them are Kerry Carpenter. Just would not have thought that on March, X of 2025.
1 ball, no strikes. 1 on, 2 out. The pitch is a little bit inside. Fastball, and it's 2-0. The Dodgers will have Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman, all his starters. In the All-Star game, couple outfielders for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker, who is sure to be on the Red Sox radar in the offseason. 2-0. Swinging a foul back to the screen. 95 miles an hour, and it's 2-1. There's some rumors swirling around about Ronald Acuna Jr., everything that's going on down with the Atlanta Braves. 4-2 Red Sox, bottom of the 5th. The pitch is high into left field. Duran drifting in over to his right, about 10 feet inside the line. He's there to make the play right where the grass and track meet. And the inning is over. Crochet throws 98 pitches through 5 innings. I think that's very likely it for him. We'll see. He'll go into the dugout with a 4-2 lead after 5 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in the parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our Heart and Vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Folks want to win free groceries for a year and prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards, or your child is a junior broadcaster. Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Top of the 6th inning, and the Red Sox lead the Nationals 4-2. Jaron Duran, left-hand hitter, leading off against Brad Lord. Right-hander winds and deals. And a first pitch down and into Jaron. 6, 7, and 8 in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Red Sox. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Land Rover Boston, and Land Rover of Sudbury. Pitch, swinging a chopper over the mound over second at the shortstop DeYoung, who fires to first. Good stretch by Lowe as well to his right for the first out of the top of the 6th inning. Looks like Garrett Crochet's afternoon is over. 5 innings, right around 100 pitches. A lot of base runners, a lot of traffic. Man in scoring position, but he found his way through. 1 out, nobody on. Abe Toro takes a fastball high from Lord. Red Sox scored all 4 of their runs in the first 5 batters of the game against the Washington starter Ogasawara. 1-0. Pitch is a changeup that slithered in low. 2-0. We had the rain delay. Nationals got 2 back against Crochet. Now here we are in the 6th. 2-0. And a fastball for a strike on the inside corner to Toro. And Sox have a right-hander up. Again, have kind of the full complement available. Any way that Alex Cora wants to use it. 2-1 up and away. 3-1. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again at NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 down. Side by 2. Pitch from Lord is swung on and fouled back off the catcher Adams.
Garrett Whitlock throwing. You know, I was talking to Craig Breslow about him, and they really think that it's time to start treating him as a 1-inning reliever. I just think he bounces back, recovers more quickly.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, swing, and a hard ground ball right side and through. Base hit for Abraham Toro. Just the latest in a series of great at-bats. Get later and later, and on the 6th pitch, he gets on with 1 down in the 6th. I like that about Whitlock. I appreciate the ability to go 2 innings and have that as a weapon, as a guy who can eat some stuff with elite stuff in the back end of a game. But if he could pitch more often 1 inning, that's better than pitching less often over 2 innings.
Defense back on Wong,
who grounds it right at the shortstop. DeYoung in, shovels to second 1, Rosario to first. It's a double play. They had him positioned right, and it goes 6-4-3. Sox lead 4-2 as we go to the 6th. Garrett Whitlock coming in on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint project, saving is at the top of your list. That's why when you shop today, you can buy 1, get 1 free select Valspar and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams 1-coat coverage interior paints via rebate. Shop these deals in-store or online today at Lowe's. We help, you save. Rebate in form of Visa gift card equal to 100% off the second eligible item purchased before or after applicable discounts, if any. See details. Offer ends 7/9.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Do you ever find yourself playing the budgeting game? Shifting a little money here, a little there, and hoping it all works out? Well, with the Name Your Price tool from Progressive, you can be a better budgeter and potentially lower your insurance bill, too. You tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance, and they'll help find you options in your budget. Try it today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's get you today's Red Sox code word of the game. It is Boggs 26. If you can't spell Boggs, well, BOGGS 26. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. I would bet you can spell Boggs. Red Sox lead 4-2 over the Nationals as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Garrett Crochet started this game. He's done. Garrett Whitlock is in. And the right-hander faces right-hand hitting Jacob Young. First pitch is on the inside corner at the knees for a called strike one on a 96-mile-an-hour sinker from Garrett Whitlock. Third baseman Eaton in on the grass on the left side. Speedy hitter in the box. The 0-1. Pitch is down and away on a breaking ball, and it's 1-1. From Garrett Whitlock, who woke up today with a 3.64 ERA over 42 innings, 51 strikeouts, 19 walks. Tall right-hander delivers, and the pitch is a fastball high. Count 2-1 on Young, the 9-hitter for Washington. Whitlock allowed a run 2 days ago, that 4th of July victory. 2-1, pitch is grounded on 2 hops right to the shortstop Trevor Story, who gloves and throws across the diamond for the first out of the bottom of the 6th. Red Sox baseball is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales Event. One up, one down for Whitlock. Now he faces the #1 hitter in the Washington lineup, Alex Cora. And the right-hand hitter takes high for ball 1. Red Sox have a 4-2 lead. Trying to sweep this series in D.C. Kind of forgot what a close game was like. 1-0 is a strike after 11-2 on Friday. Another big 9-run effort in the first few innings yesterday. Went up 4-0, 5 batters in. You thought maybe it was going to be another runaway. Hasn't been. 1-1 is a strike at the knees with a changeup. And it's 1-2 on call. But we talked about this on Friday, where what Lucas Giolito gave the Red Sox, and to an extent what Walker Buehler did yesterday despite some early struggles, is it helped put them in a position where if it did get to a tight game in the final game of the series, you were set up to win. Pitch high, and it's 2-2 from Whitlock. The Red Sox got a start from Crochet that was not his usual self. He goes 5 innings, gives up 2 runs, and he had to come out at 98 pitches. 2-2 high, and it's 3-2 on call. But you have Whitlock, who didn't work yesterday. Wilson, Chapman, Hicks, and Murphy all didn't work yesterday. Many of them have even more bullets from the days before. 3-2. Pitch is swung on and missed right by him. They kind of messed around a little bit, then got 3-2 and ripped 96 right by call. Whitlock goes 2 up, 2 down here in this bottom of the 6th inning. Not only do you get Whitlock in a situation where he's rested, you get him in a situation where he kind of air it out in a 1-inning stint here if they want. Now he gets James Wood, who swings in, hits it high and foul down the left field line. Crochet's final line ends up with 5 innings, a Red Sox career high 9 hits allowed, but he worked around it. Walked 2, gave up 2, and struck out 7. Whitlock deals. Wood takes down and in, and the count 1-1 on the big left-hand hitter. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every K from a Red Sox pitcher, $50 to the Jimmy Fund from Arbella. Pitch is grounded foul, first base side. 7 Ks from Crochet, 1 from Whitlock. Red Sox pitching has punched out 8 for the first 5+ innings. And with a 4-2 lead, Garrett Whitlock against James Wood. Nobody on. The 1-2 is swung on and rolled on the ground over first. No, just foul. Just snuck to the foul side of the bag. And Wood stays alive. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Red Sox. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. 1-2 again is again bounced in, 2-2. Red Sox 4, Nationals 2, and I guess that got a piece of wood. There was a slight conversation that a look towards the third base dugout. Alex Cora saying, hold on a moment. I don't think anybody knew that it hit him. Wood was staying in the box. He didn't act like it had hit him, but Alex Cora checks the video room, says we're not going to challenge it, and Astros are going to bring the tying run to the plate out of nowhere. Not yet seen a replay there, but Wood's on first, 2 outs. Now Ahmed Rosario, he fouls it back. He took the swing to tie the game there.
He looked very comfortable, did Rosario, against Crochet. This is kind of a scary hitter right now. 2 singles, a walk. He's been all over the place, says Rosario.
Man off, first 2 down. Red Sox leading by 2 runs. Pitch. Swinging a fly ball into left center field. Duran tracking in the gap. He makes the catch to end a scoreless 6th inning for Garrett Whitlock. Red Sox lead 4-2 as we move on to the 7th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafaela leads off by taking a strike here in the top of the 7th inning. Red Sox lead the Nationals 4-2. Right on right pitch from Brad Lord is caught on a miss on a high heater. Then it's 0-2 on Cedar. 9-1-2 in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Red Sox in this 7th. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Bentley Boston, Lamborghini Boston. Pitch is swung on, hit high, deep left center field, chasing back Wood at the track. It's over his head and off the wall. It kicks away. Rafaela around first. He is on second and standing there white hot with a leadoff double in the 7th.
Well, you just felt like they needed to break or get some momentum going again. Now you're going to pinch hit with Marcelo Meyer. That's an offense-defense sort of hybrid switch here for Alex Cora. The most important thing, of course, for Marcelo is to get St. over to third. He's just a totally different-looking player, Rafaela is.
That's 0-2. It's a slider. It's not a well-located slider, but it's if you make half a mistake to him right now, he's on second base at a minimum. Cedar now has 5 doubles in July. No player in Major League Baseball has more doubles than he does since the month began. And he's on second. Now after a mound meeting, it looks like the Nationals were just meeting with catcher and pitcher to kill some time, and they're going to go to their bullpen. So Marcelo is coming up to face a right-handed reliever. Now a left-hander's on his way into the game. And the mix and match game begins.
Jose Ferrer, the lefty's going to come on for the Nats, and I think they'll just ride with Marcelo. Obviously, they want the glove in there in the later innings. And I'll say this for these Nationals, Coop, they're not in a lot of games lately. They've had a horrible season, but Davey Martinez very much managing this game to win today.
Yeah, it feels like 2019 right now. So you got a man on second. Biggest spot for the Red Sox in terms of insurance on the other side. We'll step aside for a pitch break. Red Sox leading 4-2. On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox lead 4-2, 7th inning. Cedon Rafaela just led off the inning with a double off the left field wall to put a man in scoring position with nobody out. Nate Eaton was due up, but Alex Cora goes to a left-handed pinch hitter, Marcelo Meyer. Then Dave Martinez for the Nationals counters with a left-hand reliever. So we have here nobody out, a man on second, Red Sox leading by 2, and Marcelo Meyer coming to the plate against Jose Ferrer. Marcelo in the box, third baseman in, House looking at a bunt. Marcelo swings and he chops it up the third baseline, foul. Now for the whole world that is begging for Marcelo to face a left-hander, here it is, left on left. Rafaela leading off of second. 2-run Red Sox lead. It's a 4-0 game after 1 inning. Washington got 2 back off of Garrett Crochet. We've been in a 2-run game for the last hour or so. The count 0-1. The pitch is swung on, slowly hit on the ground of the third baseman House, who comes in and throws across the diamond 5-3. It was too softly hit and to the wrong place, so Rafaela couldn't advance, and it's an unproductive out for the first here in the 7th. Meyer got jammed there, just a sinker running in. Talked a lot about his development in hitting left-handers. What it starts with is swinging at the right pitches. That was a pitch that was in on his hands that wouldn't have been a strike. Now the infield backs up, 1 out. First pitch cut on and missed by Romy. This is the awesome part now of the Alex Cora cat and mouse, where, yeah, Meyer has to go left on left, but now they've brought in a left-hand reliever, and it has to face Romy Gonzalez. Pitch to him, and he takes low. It gets away. Back behind, and Rafaela runs down to third. Took a turn for good measure, too. Change up that bounced in. Riley Adams couldn't handle it. Skips to his left, and the Sox have a 5th run of the day, 90 feet away, with 1 down of the 7th.
Man, these Nats make it hard on themselves, don't they? I mean, they don't field the ball. It's just been so erratic. All the more reason you got to cash this run in and sweep this series.
Infield comes in for the Nationals. Romy in a 1-1 count. Man on third, 1 down. Ferrer's pitch is swung on, lined into right center field. It is caught in right by call. Rafaela tags. He is coming home. He's in there, and Romy delivers. That's insurance. And the Red Sox on a sac fly lead 5-2 in the 7th.
It is just such a fabulous approach that Romy Gonzalez has. Inside out, that's the exact right idea there, and he can still hit mistakes on the inner half. My goodness, Romy Gonzalez for the last month or so, and really all season long, has been such a valuable player for these Red Sox.
It just feels like, you know, with the guy on the mound in that spot, Romy could do that 100 times out of 100 as Roman Anthony takes a strike.
Just simplified. Inside out, nice, beautiful stroke. That feels like such a big run.
Nobody on, 2 down now in the 7th inning. Left on left, pitch to Anthony is cut on a miss on a slider, and it's 0-2. There are a lot of very varied ideas of what the roster permutations become when Alex Bregman comes back, hopefully next week, and when Masataka Yoshida joins him on this roster. But that duo of Rob Refsnyder and Romy Gonzalez has played its way into being something that's pretty much untouchable right now. 0-2 from Ferrer, and it is down and away, 1-2 on Anthony. There are plenty of right-hand hitters that hit lefties well. There are pinch hitters that do that, but there's no duo in the big leagues that does what those guys are doing. 1-2. Pitch is on the outside corner, called strike 3. Anthony down looking, and the inning ends. Romy's sac fly after the Rafaela double makes it 5-2 Red Sox as we hit the stretch on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Folks, celebrate the 4th of July weekend by saving at Shaws and Star Market. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef for just $2.97 a pound. Limit 2, short on time. That's okay. Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaws and Star Market's the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Back live in Washington, where the Red Sox have a 5-2 lead against the Nationals. Bottom of the 7th inning as they play a good rousing rendition of Take Me Out to the Ballgame. It's been a really fun weekend. It's been a lot more fun to win the last couple of days here in D.C., but between the 11 a.m. start on Friday, the fireworks on the National Mall on Friday night, the day yesterday, I mean, the city has been buzzing, as I'm sure Boston is too, this weekend, but it's been a really fun few days to be here, and it'll be a lot more fun if the Red Sox can finish this off, leading 5-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Justin Wilson is on, taking his warm-up tosses. Gives us a chance to check the Subaru of New England scoreboard real quick. Yankees were leading 5-0 against the Mets. That game's 5-4 now in the top of the 7th inning in Flushing. Jonathan Loaizaga gave up a run after Max Fried was tagged for 3 late in his outing. So that game continues there. Keep our eye on that. Toronto leads 3-2 against the Angels in the 7th inning, trying to win their 10th in 11 games. Blue Jays just scored a run in that one. Davis Schneider RBI single to give them the lead. Tampa up 2-1 in Minnesota. They're in the 6th inning at Target Field. Joe Ryan trade deadline possibility. Over 5 1/3 has given up 2 earned on 8 strikeouts. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. First pitch of the 7th, bottom of the inning. And it is cut on and missed. Nathaniel Lowe in there, left-hand hitter against the left-hand throwing Justin Wilson. Marcelo Meyer, who pinch hit for Nate Eaton, is playing third base. That whole infield playing the left-hand hitter to pull. And Wilson kicks. 0-1 is outside. 1-1 on the big left-hand hitter. Garrett Crochet started. 5 innings of 2-run ball from him. Garrett Whitlock followed. with a scoreless 6. Now Wilson in the 7th. 1-1 is Lowe. 2 balls and 1 strike on Nathaniel Lowe. We're in the 7th inning, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Been hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. 2-1 is outside, 3-1. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. 3 balls and 1 strike. This is the leadoff man in the bottom of the 7th inning. Red Sox leading by 3. Pitch from Wilson is fouled back, and he gets the 3-2. Left-hand thrower Justin Wilson. Red Sox also have a right-hander, I think it's Greg Weissert out there up, and Aroldis Chapman is up as well. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes, and it is just inside from Wilson. Nathaniel Lowe walks, and the 7th inning starts like that. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Nissan's here to help you save this summer. Lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. Possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. Man on first, nobody out. Right hand hitting Paul DeYoung. Wilson delivers, and the pitch is lined down the left field line, foul. Interested to see how aggressive Alex Cora is with his bullpen here. You've got Wilson, who has a string of right-hand hitters due up. You got a switch hitter Bell on deck, who's going to bat from the right side. 0-1. Pitch is swung on and grounded foul. Greg Weissert has been so used and so worked again and again. You really don't want to go to him earlier than you have to, but from a matchup perspective, if this got a little squirrely at a 3-run game in the 7th inning, you probably have to. Wilson got ahead. It's an 0-2 count, and the pitch from him is low. Great stop there from Connor Wong, who smothered that baseball. Now 1-2. CCL wants to remind you, if there's a broken net, there's probably a better choice for lumber. Find the lumber for your next project at capecodlumber.com. 1-2 count. Here comes. Pitch is swung on, hit in the air. Center field, Cedon Rafaela moving slightly to his left. He is under it, and he puts it away for the first out of the 7th inning. Red Sox leading the Nationals 5-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. One huge on Friday, one huge yesterday. Now on the final breaths of this 4th of July weekend, the Red Sox trying to finish off a sweep. Left-hander Wilson delivers. Josh Bell fouls it back, and the count's 0-1. We had a rainstorm pass through earlier, but that has very much moved its way away from Nationals Park here on the edge of Washington, D.C. Hot and muggy once again. Wilson in the short sleeves deals, and the pitch is low. Now 1-1. Sky blue overhead with clouds dotting the distance. White as opposed to the dark gray ones that we had right overhead. Concourse in left center, right near the metro station, teeming with people. 1-1. Pitch is grounded right side through. There was no one there. Not hard hit, just found its way. And it goes to right. Anthony Scoops gets it in. Opposite field single for Josh Bell. And now in the 7th inning with 1 out and Wilson on the mound, the tying run is about to bat for Washington. That's a game the Red Sox have been in command of. It's gotten nerve-wracking really for the first time right here, right now. You have a power hitter in the box in Brady House. You have 2 men on, you have 1 out. And Justin Wilson, the left-hander, against a right-hand hitter. First pitch is a called strike 1. Needed it. 95 up in the zone. House, a 22-year-old, 11th overall pick in the draft a few years ago, is having maybe the best day of his young major league career. He's 3 for 3 with 3 singles. 0-1. Pitch is outside on a slider, and it's 1-1. You have a left-hander on the mound and then 2 right-hand hitters behind him at 8 and 9. Top of the lineup looming. It's an off day for C.J. Abrams. You wonder if maybe you'd see him as a pinch hitter late in the game, too, for Dave Martinez. 1-1 grounded foul third base side off the front foot of Brady House, and the count's 1-2. Three-run Red Sox lead. Low on second, Bell on first. 1 out, bottom 7. 2-1 from Wilson. House takes a fastball low. And you wonder, if he loses House here, I think you have no choice but to go to Weissert. Just throwing with some relative urgency in the bullpen in left center. 3-1 pitch from Justin Wilson is swung on, grounded foul again. 3-2. Wilson came in this 7th inning. He walked Nathaniel Lowe at a 3-2. Got a fly out against Paul DeYoung. Josh Bell singled. And after being down in the count here, he's gotten back to 3-2. Here it comes. Pitch is swung on line, down the right field line, hooking, foul. Just foul. That is less than 3 feet away from a 5-4 game.
Very fortunate as it sliced outside the line. Wilson, he didn't pitch forever. There's something up with him. Now this becomes a very important juncture for him.
2-2 count. Pitch from Wilson. Again, and it's swung on, lined in the air. Right field hangs up for Roman Anthony, who makes the catch in the corner and fires in. No tag from anybody. And Wilson finds a way there against Brady House for a huge second out in this 7th inning. That'll be the final pitch of the day for Justin Wilson. Well, that's the value of the length that Giolito gave you on Friday, is that now you have the ability to mix and match and go the full complement of bullpen arms. Red Sox will bring Greg Weissert into the game to face Riley Adams. 2 men on, 3-run Red Sox lead in the bottom of the 7th inning, and with 2 outs, they're going to the bullpen again. Step aside for a quick pitch break. 5-2 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back in D.C., Red Sox lead the Nationals 5-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Quick check of the poll. New England Chevy Dealers question of the day, which was, which of these teams are the current favorites to win the American League East? Blue Jays clocking in at number 1. Red Sox 2, Yankees 3, and Rays 4. No love for the Tampa Bay Rays on our poll. Guess that's just the number of Rays fans available there. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup of your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. The biggest moment of the day on this side of the ball. Red Sox go to Greg Weissert out of the bullpen. Runners on first and second with 2 outs, leading 5-2. Tying run in the box, right on right. Weissert to face Riley Adams. First pitch to the catcher from Weissert is a slider, called strike 1. Very important strike 1 on a slider. Outfield deep, third baseman Meyer towards the line on the left side. First baseman Toro off the line. 2 on. And the 0-1 pitch from Weissert is slider that bounced in, getting dead end on a bounce by Connor Wong, and the count's 1-1. Red Sox got an insurance run that feels very big right now on a sac fly by Romy Gonzalez in the top of this inning. Now bottom 7, 2 men on. 1-1 from Weissert. Pitches down and away. 3 pitches, 3 sliders, and the count's 2-1 on Riley Adams. Low off second. Bell off first. It'll be a 2-1 from Weissert. Here comes. Pitch is swung and foul back. First fastball, and Adams was late on it. The count goes to 2-2. It's a light hitting catcher in the box. Riley Adams hitting 188 coming into the day. He swung and missed on a lot of fastballs this year. Trying to put him away with 2 on and 2 down. 2-2 from Weissert. Looks to second and delivers and missed outside. They went fastball and it's 3-2. To me, this is the guy you want to go at. You have Jacob Young on deck, a little harder to strike out. Men on first and second. They'll both be running. 3-2 and 2 out in the 7th inning. Red Sox by 3. Payoff pitch is fouled back. It'll happen again. Another 3-2 with 2 down. Runners going. Payoff pitch is inside again on a slider. And the bases for the Nationals are loaded in the 7th inning.
Can't happen. You got to challenge him in that spot, especially with spin to miss in that way. You can see the look on Alex Cora's face. He is not at all happy with that. And now Garcia is going to pinch hit for the Nats with the tying runs all aboard.
Red Sox led this game 4-0. Nationals got 2 back against Garrett Crochet as now here comes Andrew Bailey. And Luis Garcia, who has been above league average in terms of hitting against right-handed pitching, is on his way to the box. This inning that Justin Wilson started went walk, fly out, single, fly out, walk. And on a day where the Red Sox have not walked that many guys, they've handed some gifts to a lineup that has needed gifts to score runs in this series. Red Sox have a 3-run lead, tying runs on. Go-ahead run in the box in form of left-hand swinging Luis Garcia. Low on third, Bell on second, Adams on first, 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th inning. And Greg Weissert trying to get us out of Dodge. First pitch is inside, ball 1 on a fastball. Chris Murphy's up now, left-hander rolling. You have James Wood now all of a sudden, and that 6'7" shadow looming in the hole. Weissert's 1-0. Pitch is at the knees on the inside corner, 95 perfectly placed, and it's 1-1. Garcia shook his head at Ben May, the home plate umpire. Bases loaded. Infield plays the left-hand hitter to pull. Meyer in the hole on the left side is the third baseman. 1-1. Pitch is fouled back, 1-2. Talked about the Red Sox crowd. There was a kind of tentative clap there to get 2 strikes. Those Red Sox fans hoping they could stand up and cheer after this pitch. Bases still loaded, 2 men out in the 7th. Weissert's 1-2. Down and in on a slider, 2-2. Right fielder Anthony plays deep in right. Toro away from the line on the right side. For 2-2. That is just inside again. 96 off the inner edge. It was the right call. And it's 3-2. Red Sox lead by 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th inning. The bases loaded and everyone running on a 3-2 with 2 outs. The pitch. Chop back foul. One slider there, 3-2. Sequence has been mostly four-seamers here from Weissert to Luis Garcia. Right-hander Weissert shook off the first sign, nods his beard at the second. Takes a breath as he sets. 3-2, 2-out pitch is swung on, foul back again off to the left. It's been a really relaxed last couple of days. Red Sox have been up huge in both those games. Today, edge of the seat time on a 3-2 with 2 out. Pitch from Weissert again. Inside ball 4, he walked him, and a run comes in. 5-3 game. Low scores, RBI walk for Luis Garcia. Tying run now at second. Go-ahead run now at first. And the top of their lineup's up with Alex Cora. They're also going to pitch a run at first base.
51 Lyle pitch run.
Dalen Lyle representing the go-ahead run is in for Luis Garcia. And now the catcher goes out there. Connor Wong to talk to Weissert. And Weisert's walked in this game and walked 2.
Well, clearly Bernardino is up for Wood, who's on deck. This is a blast hitter. And actually it's Chris Murphy who's thrown in the Red Sox bullpen. For a guy who was about their most dependable high-leverage reliever, Weissert the last week or two just is out of gas. And right now, this game feels very much on the edge.
Bases loaded. Red Sox leading by 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th inning. Right-hand hitting Alex Cora in the box. Weissert sets right on right. First pitch, missed, down and away. Greg Weissert, who is the American League leader in appearances out of any bullpen. About to throw his 16th pitch. Bases loaded. 2 down. Pitch. Inside. 2-0. James Wood is just standing on deck. Watching this. A 2-0 pitch from Greg Weissert. Pitch to call is on the inside corner. Strike. Slider. Just slipped back in over that edge, and it's 2-1. Weissert missed with 2 fastballs, went breaking ball for a strike. Now 2-1. Pitch inside. He missed with another fastball, and it's 3-1. He just walked 1 run in. Luis Garcia. He's coming to the game. He's walked 2 in a row, and now the count grows deeper. 3-1 pitch from Weissert. Bases loaded. Here comes. Swinging a fly ball into shallow left center. Trevor Story back under it. He makes the catch, and the Red Sox find a way out of all of that.
Had him all the way.
We'll hit a commercial so we can breathe again. Red Sox leading 5-3 as we go to the 8th. Bases stranded loaded on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kevin's Natural Foods brings the flavor and the feel good in just 5 minutes. Clean protein-packed meals with flavor that hits. And a feeling that sticks. Get that clean eating feeling with Kevin's Natural Foods. Find us in the refrigerated aisle and at kevinsnaturalfoods.com/try.
Message and data rates may apply or consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s. But for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Call pound 250 with the word CARE to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Call pound 250 with the word CARE right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Call pound 250 with the word CARE. That's pound 250 with the word CARE. Pound 250 and CARE.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 8th inning we go. The Red Sox with a 2-run lead, 5-3. Mason Thompson engraving something on the back slope of the mound on a knee. He just came back yesterday after having Tommy John surgery last spring training. 2-run Nationals deficit as Rob Refsnyder leads it off. Pitch to Rob is a strike on the inside corner. Gift that was. Greg Weissert in a 3-1 hole and a pop-up into shallow left center field that keeps the Red Sox ahead. Staring down the barrel of a 3-game sweep here. Going 1, the pitch to Rob is a ball, a fastball that misses outside, 1-1.
Well, Aroldis Chapman is up, and I think he's probably up for the 8th inning because they've got 2, 3, and 4. You want Chapman to see James Wood instead of anybody else.
1-1 to Refsnyder. Pitch is a ground ball up the middle. Shortstop's got it. DeYoung throws to first in time, and Refsnyder is gone. Yeah, you get Wood and Lowe batting, at least scheduled to hit in the 8th inning, so they'll deploy Chapman right away. And of course, that then begs the question about who might have the 9th inning. Red Sox have used Whitlock, Weissert, Wilson already. Here now, Trevor Story, who got the party really going in the 1st inning with a 2-run homer. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner.
I mean, it's Alcala, Hicks, or Murphy, and I would probably put my money on Hicks.
1-1 to Trevor, who's had a marvelous weekend here in D.C. with Duran on deck. The pitch is outside. I mean, he has closed in his career. Hicks has. I mean, it would be a trusting move of him. I think you're probably right. That's likely where they're leaning. 1-1 to Story. Crouched down. Waggles the bat behind his right ear. The pitch is swung on and missed. More aggression from Trevor. Fastball, and it's 1-2. Crochet was not himself today. Battled through. In line for the win is the Red Sox left-handed ace, who will certainly be named to the All-Star team later today. Infield way backed up, particularly on the left side for this right-handed hitter, Trevor Story. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him, lost his footing a little bit on a slider, did Trevor. Yeah, and they're 2 down.
Now you look at the Nationals bench options. They have a left-hand hitter, C.J. Abrams, and a switch hitter in Keibert Ruiz. I'd bet Dave Martinez is looking for a spot to get Abrams in there if he can.
Good luck against Chapman, that's for sure. Here is Jarren Duran batting from the left side with 2 down. 5-3 Red Sox in the top of this 8th inning. The pitch misses inside. Jarren's misplay out in left field was a real turning point in this game. The Nats were totally stuck in neutral. That sort of changed the feeling of this affair. 1-0. The pitch is outside. Change up for ball 2. Yankees hanging on. They lead the Mets 6-4. A fabulous defensive play in the bottom of the 7th by Cody Bellinger kept that game where it is. Boy, do the Yankees need a win badly today. 2-0 to Duran. Strike on the outside corner. We'd love to get Jarren's speed aboard here. 2 down to the 8th.
6,771. 2-6-7-7.
2 balls and a strike with 2 down and the bases empty. Jaron drives one into the gap in left center field. This is going to be extra bases. It 2 hops the base of the wall. Duran will hold at second base with 2 outs. That's the smart play for Jaron. And the Red Sox have insurance in scoring position.
23rd Jaron Duran double of the season. It's a nice little swing. Sinker down and away. Really not a bad pitch at all, and he just goes with it. And that's a very much 2024 Jaron Duran kind of swing.
Yeah, when he's at his best, the hits do come the opposite way. Now Abraham Toro in a big spot. And they will put him on, will the Nationals. So Toro is put on first base, and guess what? Now Alex Cora will respond. He's going to go to Wilyer Abreu as a pinch hitter, which makes all the sense in the world. He'll hit for Connor Wong, which means Narvaez will take over. So this is just a one-hit wonder here. Although, you know, the Red Sox, who knows what they might do. It's possible that they could rework the outfield because Abreu's glove is so good with a lead in this spot. We will see. They really are going to the bench here in this spot. Alex Cora knows how critical these guys are on base in this 8th inning.
This is also the kind of guy, when you look at the stuff that Wilyer's hit very, very hard this year. And you think about it, right on left, he's just getting sinkers and sliders. I mean, he gets anything remotely above thigh high. You know what? Dave Martinez is looking at the exact same thing and saying, I have no interest in this guy seeing Wilyer Abreu.
He's had enough. He's going to bring Chafin into the game, so they'll go left on left. Red Sox trying to pad this 2-run lead here. 2 on, 2 out in the 8th inning. This feels like a playoff game the way these managers are going here today. 5-3 pitching change and slow down in the action is brought to you by Iservay. We'll be back to D.C. right after this. 5-3 Sox. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start stop, lock unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, it is back and forth. These managers are really going after each other here. The Red Sox put Wilyer Abreu out. Davey Martinez counters with the lefty Chafin, and so Alex Cora says, all right, Wilyer, that was a decoy, and here comes Carlos Narvaez to face the left-hander in a big spot here in the top of this 8th inning. Attendance report is brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. 26,761 here today in D.C.
Sinkers and sliders out of Chafin. And right-hand hitters have hit sinkers very well off of this left-handed reliever.
Really would love a little breathing room here as Narvaez digs in. 2 on, 2 out. Chafin, one of the more recognizable left-handed relievers. You saw him a couple days ago here in the nation's capital. Narvaez comes on 257 with 17 home runs. That feels impossible as he takes a pitch outside for ball 1. Gaudy number 7 homers for him with 28 driven in. A little typo on the Nats Park video board. I'm Ron Burgundy. That felt a little heavy.
It's like, wow.
1-0 is swung on and missed. He would be an all-star if he had 17, but he fans over that one, and it's 1-1.
OPS still good, 824. Although now I don't believe a word that they're saying.
Duran at second, Toro at first after the intentional walk. 1-1 to Carlos. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Fastball 91 miles an hour. And it is 1-2. 18th appearance for Chafin. Long hair, big mustache. The pitch to Carlos is swung on and missed. He got him, and the inning is over. Well, the Red Sox leave 2 aboard. Bottom 8 next, 5-3 Sox lead. Chapman coming on in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Those are numbers, but you already knew that. If you want to know what number you're going to pay each month for your car, use Kelly Blue Book My Wallet on Auto Trader. They're really good at numbers. Auto Trader.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Aroldis Chapman is on for the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-3 Red Sox lead. It'll be James Wood, Ahmed Rosario, and Nathaniel Lowe for the Nats in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Maserati, Boston, Millbury, and Warwick. For the 39th time, Chapman, who's just been phenomenal, is on the mound. Big, strong left-hander facing another one in Wood. The pitch is a little bit outside. Fastball close, but called a ball 97, and it's 1-0.
One more twist in the tail is there's a huge storm cell that's now like 10 minutes out.
You can feel it. I mean, the weather really has changed. The flags are whipping over the right field wall. 1-0. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. I mean, you can really actually see the rain falling beyond the right field wall. I mean, it is a torrential downpour like 500 yards from here. So buckle up. I mean, the main thing the Red Sox want right here, after the leadoff hit, that's impressive from Wood, is to get Chapman through this inning. I mean, they're using him, they're burning him in this spot, but it looks like the heavens are once again about to open here. 2-run Red Sox lead here now. Ahmed Rosario. It's just amazing in this part of the world how this can happen. A pop-up on the first base side, foul and into the seats. I mean, the wind is swirling, warm breeze. I mean, it's one of those times it really does feel like rain.
Yeah, the flags, off to the right are yelling twister. And the whole lower bowl's cleared out. People know this is coming.
I think it might actually be sprinkling inside the ballpark already. The 0-1 has popped up again, foul on the first base side. And it's 0-2.
Weird day, huh?
We had a 15-minute delay earlier, and it just came on in such a hurry. Not yet totally raining. 5-3 Red Sox, 0-2. Chapman, he delivers. And a swing and a miss and a fastball, 99 miles an hour. And that is a big first out. I mean, obviously the dream, Coop, for the Red Sox is get 5 more outs before the heavens open up.
Yeah, very much so. It's good from Chapman. He's got red cleats on. He can click his heels together here.
No place like home. Here now, Nathaniel Lowe represents the tying run. What a tough matchup this is for him. Pitch is right there. Fastball center cut at 99, and it's 0-1. How enormous does that sac fly for Romy Gonzalez feel in this moment? 0-1. We'll have a one-hopper right at Trevor's Story here. Lowe waggles the bat. The pitch is fouled the other way on the third base side, out of play, and it's 0-2. I mean, the changing weather conditions here today have just been remarkable. You can hardly see the horizon down the right field line right now. 0-2. One down in the 8th. Chapman throws low, takes a little outside, very close, 100 miles an hour, and it's 1-2.
You're right. That is a wall to our right. The crazy part is like it's Cancun to our left. The sky is blue over there.
1-2. Chapman sets, looks to first. He throws, and a liner foul again on the third base side. This guy, Aroldis Chapman, he's going to go to the All-Star game. We'll get that official news here in about 35 minutes or so. It would be the ultimate upset if he were not named to the team. Just been brilliant for the Red Sox. 15 saves and 16 opportunities. 1-2. Pitch is fouled off again. Lowe is just late on the 99-mile-an-hour fastball. I mean, Chapman, 35 innings. They've really managed him quite well. 51 strikeouts, and I think most importantly, only 10 walks. 1-2. He sets, and he throws, and Lowe swings and misses. Great slider. Another punch out for Chapman, and they're 2 away.
You think about the year that Chapman's having in the context of his career, and you're talking about a 15-year major league career. He's punching out 13 per 9 because that's who he is and what he does and what he just did there to Nathaniel Lowe. He's walking a career low, 2.6 per 9.
Here now is Paul DeYoung, who's doubled. He's 1 for 4, and he takes a slider that misses outside for ball 1. 5-3 Red Sox. The bottom of the 8th. He is so committed to fitness is Chapman. He's dialed it back a little bit this year. 1-0. The pitch is a line drive in the left field. Back to his left is Duran on the run. He's there to make the hip-high grab, and the inning is over. Loud contact, but it gets the job done. To the 9th inning we go. Rain, rain, go away. 5-3 Red Sox lead in D.C. on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car riding your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchen and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and tune in for some high-stakes soccer. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedar Rafaela leads it off in the top of the 9th. The race against the rain, and he swings and misses at an Andrew Chafin slider. On the inside corner for strike 1. It is raining steadily here. The heavy wind blowing from right to left here at Nats Park. It is nasty out there. Red Sox trying to close in and complete a 3-game sweep in the nation's capital. 0-1 to Cedar. Pitch is swung on and missed. Slider. And it is 0-2. It looks like Alcala, who's up and warming in the Red Sox bullpen. 5-3. Cedar has doubled, singled, and popped out What an enormous series he's had. The pitch is in the dirt. Slider from Chafin, and it's 1-2.
Jorge Alcala in the circle of trust there. Jordan Hicks also a possibility out there as well. And Alex Cora has a lot of different guys. None of them are, maybe traditional closers for this team, but kind of mix and match his way through the ninth if he wanted to.
1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is chopped foul on the third base side. I misspoke. That is Hicks who's up and throwing for the Red Sox in the bullpen. We're on the surface of the moon here through the rain and fog. And that makes a whole lot more sense. A guy who's got a lot of experience in the ninth inning. 1-2 to Cedon. Chafin throws. Rafaela takes a ball. Breaking ball down and in. And it's 2-2.
You never root against offense for Red Sox, but there is kind of a feeling right now with that rain coming. Like, let's just get through the top of the ninth inning and let Hicks go out there in the bottom of the ninth.
Let's go Red Sox chance. 2-2. Foul back to the screen. That was a huge cut from Cedon. Good sinking fastball at the bottom of the zone.
Of course, this guy is way too locked in to do anything but battle in this situation.
And it does not look like exactly a small rain cell that's about to roll through. Complicating matters further. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 5-3 Boston. Here it is. Cedon swings and drives one high and deep into left field. At the track. At the wall. Gone! Cedon, say goodbye. Another homer in D.C. And it is 6-3 Red Sox. Well, in the capital of the country, Cedon has put on a show. Announcing himself.
Listen to this crowd, too. A lot of Red Sox fans that were doing the Let's Go Red Sox chant, as you said a second ago. Hey, he got a slider that he absolutely pummels.
What a big swing that is. He gets the Wally mask on. Pitch fouled back by Marcelo Meyer. 90-mile-an-hour fastball in the inside half, and it's 0-1.
I said it earlier, there's no player in Major League Baseball that has more doubles than he does. And that at bat right there are the ones that he's been having. 7 pitches, get deep, and then just get something to drive.
Here's a line drive into center field, but coming on to make the play is Call. So Meyer is tired. That should make Jordan Hicks feel a little bit more comfortable out there in that Red Sox bullpen.
He's just been unbelievable. I mean, it's... You think about his defense, which makes him an above-average player when he rolls out of bed in the morning before he takes one swing. And now he's doing this.
Here is Romy, who's had an excellent day at the plate. A sac fly back in the 7th, along with a single. Back in the second inning, he takes the first pitch strike from Chafin, 0-1. Romy lines one into right field. That's a base hit. Just another beautiful inside-out swing, and the Red Sox have their 13th hit of the day.
This is the cool thing, too. You can kind of feel like you're stumbling a little bit for a few innings offensively, and then one guy does one thing, and now everybody else, starts to follow. We saw it on Friday. We saw it yesterday. We saw it in the first inning today, and it's happening again in what hopefully is the last inning of this weekend.
Why not pile it on even more? Here's Roman Anthony left on left. A run in at 6-3 Red Sox. In this top of the 9th inning, the pitch to Roman is a fastball for a strike on the outside corner. I mean, what a weekend that Cedon has had. He's got 3 hits, double and a homer here today. He and Story have just been phenomenal here in D.C. Rain is falling much harder now. The 0-1 to Anthony misses down and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, Cedon doubled on Wednesday, too. He drove in a run against Cincinnati at Fenway. And it shows up here. He's hit right-handers. He's hit left-handers. He's gone to right center, as he did on Friday. He's gone to left and left center.
1-1. Here's a line hopper on the left side of the infield. The only play for the shortstop, DeYoung, is over to first base. He does throw that way and retire Roman Anthony. And they're 2 down. I mean, Cedon here in D.C. is now 6 for 13 with 3 doubles, 2 homers, and 5 driven in.
So he has 5 extra base hits out of his 6. He's just, it's so much fun. And it's the player that the Red Sox dreamed on that we've seen over the last 3 days.
Well, Davey Martinez is sort of tempting the weather gods here. He's going to go to his bullpen again. Finnegan is going to come on for the Nats. Red Sox have a run in. Man at second, 6-3. The other hottest hitter in their lineup, Trevor Story, is going to come up when we return on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start stop, lock unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Davey Martinez is working the bullpen here today. The Red Sox get a big fly from Cedon Rafael, a 3-run lead. As Kyle Finnegan, the right-hander, comes on, he will see Rob Refsnyder. Red Sox trying to tack another insurance run on. Right now, the rain has eased just a little bit. Just trying to get through this 9th inning with a 3-game sweep. The Red Sox had a chance to sweep the Reds, couldn't quite finish the job, and trying to do it right here this afternoon. Romy at second, 2 down for Refsnyder. The pitch is a high pop-up on the left side of the infield, actually traveling into the outfield grass. Coming on in Wood, and he's there to make the play. And on one pitch, Refsnyder and the Red Sox are retired. However, Rafaela, bye-bye, baby. A big fly to left, and the Red Sox 3 outs away from a series sweep in D.C. Back for the bottom of the 9th after this. Hicks to the mound for the Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable. Because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jordan Hicks is on to try to get the final 3 outs of this game for the Red Sox. He'll see Josh Bell The flame-throwing right-hander who is on for the 16th time this season. One really good outing for the Red Sox and then a real wobbler the other day. And he is on the mound to try to put this game and series to bed. Pitch to Bell is a fastball right there. 96 miles an hour on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. This is a guy who started 9 games for the Giants this year, and then they abandoned that project and put him in the bullpen. The 0-1 is on the line to first base, caught by Toro, and there's one down. The arm and stuff have never been a question for this young man, Jordan Hicks. Trying to earn his first Red Sox save. Chapman had the 8th. Now Hicks is on for the 9th.
Yeah, 1 save last year with the Giants in August of that year, but the year before had 12. He's had double-digit saves in 2 seasons in his career.
So here now Brady House, right-handed hitter. The pitch is fouled off on the third base side. There was a time with the Cardinals, truly about the most dominant stuff in the back end of any bullpen in the game. Curly hair underneath his navy cap. He sets at the belt. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. That was nasty. Great slider. And it is quickly 0-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan's here to help you save this summer on the Rogue and the Pathfinder. 0-2. The pitch is a little bit outside. Red Sox erupted for 21 runs in the first 2 games of this series. 6 runs today on 12 hits. Hicks is ready. He throws, and a slider misses outside, and it's 2-2. And it's been kind of the same guys all weekend long. I mean, it's been Rafaela and Story, Romy Gonzalez, Roman Anthony, everybody contributing. 2-2. Pitch is low, very close with 97 miles an hour, and the count is full. Sox erupted for 4 runs in the first inning here today, then 1 in the 7th and 1 in the top of this as the right-hander House swings and fouls a fastball off, and it's 3-2.
Well, and then the cool thing about Friday with Giolito, I mentioned it earlier, but because of that, you set your bullpen on course to really, find a way to have everybody at your disposal today, and Alex Cora's used everyone at his disposal today.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, top 9. Here's the pitch, and it is outside ball 4. Not what Hicks is looking to do here. Watch the 7-hole hitter. This from J.P. Nolan in the Red Sox PR group. 67 runs scored from the Red Sox in their last 8 games. That's the most in an 8-game stretch all the way back to 2022. And since June the 28th, the last couple weeks, the Red Sox most runs, hits, and runs batted in baseball. Remarkable stuff. 1 on, 1 out. Adams swings and misses at a fastball. It's 0-1.
Now, there is a little "I told you so" in there from Alex Cora, who maintained in that difficult stretch that was not who this offense actually is, and they've proved him right the last few days.
0-1 is just inside. Rockies come to Fenway Park tomorrow for the first of a 3-game set. Red Sox looking to really take advantage of this portion of their schedule. 1-1. Hicks throws, and he dots the inside corner with a sinking fastball. And it is 1-2. Fitz, Bayo, and Giolito in the set against the Rockies tomorrow night in all 3 games back at Fenway. 7:10 first pitch. 1-2. 6-3 Red Sox in this bottom of the 9th inning. They set up away from the right-handed hitter, and a pitch misses that way. They try to appeal down to first, and a slider did hold up, did Adams, and it's 2-2. Toro holding the runner over at first. Hicks sets, he throws, and he misses just low with a fastball. 97, and it's 3-2.
That's twice now that he's gotten ahead quickly and missed very close. He's not been badly to get to 3-2, but he has missed.
Well, this has to be a strike right here. 3-2 is swung on and missed. Fastball, 97 miles an hour. 2 down in the bottom of the 9th.
Just elite stuff out of this bullpen right now. This is, where you can dream on this team in late innings. They got to Whitlock out of the bullpen in the 6th inning today. You've pushed everybody back. You have the ability to deploy Chapman against the middle of the lineup because you trust Hicks in the 9th.
1 out from a series sweep. Here's Dalen Lyle, left-handed hitter. He swings and fouls it back to the screen. 99 and it's 0-1. Crochet, Whitlock, Wilson, Weissert, Chapman, and now Hicks on the mound for the Red Sox. They've emptied the tank here, trying all 3. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it's low. You have to admire the resilience of this young team. They really have battled. Despite a super disappointing West Coast road trip in the wake of the Raffy Devers trade, they have righted this ship. 1 out away from being back above 500. The pitch is in the dirt, and because of that, runner advances up to second base. Narvaez tried to backhand that pitch. They don't care all that much about a runner in scoring position. It's 2-1 from Hicks to Lyle. Hang with us after the game for the Nissan post-game show. 2 strikes away. 2-1. Hicks delivers, and a line hopper into right field. That's a base hit. It'll get a run in for the Nats. Anthony's throw comes to the cutoff man Toro, and is 6-4. Pitch that was left right in the middle of the plate. So now the Nats in this 9th inning will bring the tying run to the plate. I think in the future the Red Sox would probably prefer that throw to just go right into second base, but Anthony learning his way in this game. Narvaez pays Hicks a visit on the mound.
Yeah, they're going to pinch hit C.J. Abrams here. I'm a little surprised that Chris Murphy's not up. You don't have a left-hander, moving in that bullpen right now. Because, yeah, you got Abrams here, but you got James Wood on deck, left on left.
So now Andrew Bailey is going to come out to talk about the scouting report for C.J. Abrams with Narvaez and Hicks. And the lack of command and strike throwing for Hicks has just been his #1 issue.
Yeah, it was the same thing with Weissert earlier. This has been a bit more of a long-standing issue with Hicks, but it's about the guys right in front of you. The issue is there are 2 guys on this entire roster you don't want to see, and they're due up right now.
Starting with this man, C.J. Abrams, who's having a whale of an offensive year. Batting from the left side, Myers jogging in at third. He was talking to Story as the pitch misses way outside with a fastball, and it's 1-0. I mean, all of a sudden, you got the winning run on deck in the Nats' best player, James Wood. Against Hicks, Abrams 2 for 6 with a couple singles. The 1-0 swing and a miss. That is a sinking fastball, and it's 1-1. This is just one of those spots you have to attack. Cannot lose Abrams. 1-1. The pitch is way outside of fastball. Arm side miss, and it's 2-1. Two down, bottom 9, 6-4 Red Sox. Tying run at the plate. Pitch is a high fly into left field. Duran, though, has room, backing up to his left. He's there to make the play, and the ball game is over. The Red Sox come to D.C., and they sweep the Nationals in the nation's capital. They're back above 500. Rafaela and Story homer to back Garrett Crochet, and the Red Sox roll in Washington.
It was easy on Friday and Saturday. The nerves jangling today, but the Red Sox did it right. I mean, they got up early. Crochet wasn't perfect, but the Nationals got some runs back late. But the Red Sox tacked on insurance runs late. There are 2 insurance runs in the 7th and 9th inning, and the Red Sox win this series finale by 2 runs.
Nissan postgame show is next from our nation's capital on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox win it 6-4 in D.C. They take all 3 around the 4th of July in the nation's capital. Cedon Rafaela, a huge reason why that was possible. He joins us down in the Red Sox dugout. Cedon, this team is rolling. I mean, it just an incredible offensive output these last 6-7 days. You are swinging it. Big insurance run with the home run to deep left field. I guess you're kind of seeing a beach ball right now, huh?
It's nice. It's nice to have a good approach and, help the team win.
It's so easy to say that you're at your best when you are taking pitches out of the zone and you lock in on the ones that are in it. How have you been able to make that real transition, Cedon? Because you are swinging at the good ones right now.
Yes, I've been working really hard at that in the cage with the hitting coaches. I think, that's what we're trying to do, because we know when I swing at the good pitches, what can happen.
Cedon, you homer in the 9th inning, and it's just fun to watch you hit. You go deep into counts, you go 3-2. You seem like you got a breaking ball to hit there. Can you talk us through what that at bat was like from being in the batter's box?
Yes, obviously he has a good curveball. I was just trying to push his fastball out so I can see the curveball pop. And I was on fastball the whole time, and he make a couple good pitches, and I battle, I foul, and find the good one to put my barrel on.
We've heard a lot about how the hitters' meetings have changed a little bit, Cedon. There's more individual, one-on-one information, so that it's not just to the whole group. Here's works for our team. It's more like focused on you. What goes in those meetings when you're talking to Pete and Rosie and everybody? What is their message to you before these games?
They know I want to get a hit, but I think we've changed the plan. We want to have 4 good ABs, they just told me before the game what's the plan, what we got that day, and trying to have 4 good ABs, not 4 hits, because when I try to chase hits, that's when the problem comes.
We've been watching you over the last month now, basically dominate dudes. We're talking about 35, 40 days of it. What does it feel like for you to hit right now?
I mean, I feel great. to help the team. That's what I wanted to do since I came up in 23, and thank God it's happening right now.
Cedon, last one. I think you were probably Rafi's best friend on this team, and I know we were all shocked when he got traded out to the San Francisco Giants. It feels like, though, your group, these young players around you, are starting to turn the page. Does it feel like that to you? I know you're always going to love Rafi and be close with him, but do you feel like this group is starting to sort of move on and forge a new kind of team identity?
I think we did it since Seattle, we play a good series there. Obviously, he always going to be my big brother, and I love him to that. But, yeah, we did it since, I think, Seattle. We didn't really pay attention. I saw him there. He was good. I think we did a pretty good job.
It's raining. Get in the clubhouse. Congrats. Thanks so much for the time.
Thank you, guys.
All right, that's Cedon Rafaela. As the heavens start to open just a little bit here, the Red Sox do get it in under the wire. They finish this game, and they sweep the Washington Nationals to get a game back up above 500. We've said it all weekend, all week, all month about this kid, Cedon Rafaela. It becomes very exciting, Cooper, to think about. It's not always going to be this good. He's not going to be this hot. There will be periods where he probably chases out of the zone again. But both the floor and the ceiling of the player have changed, I think, dramatically in these last couple of weeks. And now he comes to the plate, and there's this feeling of certainty that he's going to deliver. He's just been remarkable.
He's always a player that's gotten hot, right? He has good 2-3 week stretches. But I was thinking, as we were watching him circle the bases today, about the last 3 years of watching him, in the upper minors and into here. And again, he has these stretches where he gets hot, and he stretches where he's cold, chasing all of this. But he is hotter right now, over 35 days, than I've ever seen him be before. And that's crazy because when he's been hot, he's been very hot. This is a completely different level of command in the zone, and the slug has followed, and you're absolutely right. The floor is different. The ceiling has changed, and not to make too much of, a few days here, but this is a 3-day stretch that we could be talking about for a very long time by him.
Isn't it amazing? Because, when you think about the keys to this Red Sox season getting turned around and what they might need to do, what they might need to add, Bregman and Yoshida, it sounds like they're going to come back very soon this week as the Red Sox return home for the Colorado Rockies. We always talk about Abreu and Meyer and Anthony, and to some degree Campbell. In a lot of ways, I think Cedon gets lost in the mix a little bit as like one of these guys who absolutely could be a foundational core piece for this club.
No, he already is, the way that they paid him and the commitment that they made. That contract, has been called bad and good so many times I can't even believe it. Yeah. But I've always been on the side of that. That's an incredible contract. Just honestly, for what he gets paid, for the defense that he plays, and again, he rolls out of bed. He's an above-average player because of what he does in center field. And now the fact that the bat is here like this, he becomes a player. He's like a 5'6" WAR player, meaning he is in the upper echelon of Major League Baseball. Period. And it's a pretty amazing thing to have a front row seat to it.
Craig Breslow and all of the hitting people with the Red Sox have just been preaching a couple things which are sort of opposed at one time, Goop, and that is swing at strikes, but also hit the ball in the air to left field. I mean, and because when he does that, we've seen it now for a month, when he launches on the pull side without totally selling out to that approach only, I mean, the home runs come. He got 11 now on the season. He's just red hot. It is a special bat when he swings at the right ones and pulls it.
And that's exactly it, swinging at the right ones. And he said it too. It's about looking for the pitches inner half or the outer half pitches that are pull-a-bull. And we've seen him go the other way with line drive power. That's great. He needs to do that sometimes, but he's got to be able to pull the baseball in the air. And it's special. He also he has physical characteristics that people don't have. The quickness of his hands and the way that he swings the bat when he is right doesn't line up with a lot of guys in baseball, and I think maybe we forget that sometimes when he's not going right.
So now the Red Sox have won 5 of their last 6 games. They're rolling. They're back above 500. We'll see what happens between the Yankees and the Mets. The Blue Jays remain hot, but they've played their way right back into all of the conversations that you hoped they did. We'll step aside. We'll continue that thought when we come back to D.C. 6-4 final. Red Sox win it and sweep the Nats in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
New England's biggest sporting event of the summer. New England Revolution and superstar Carlos Hill versus Inter Miami and soccer legend Lionel Messi at Gillette Stadium on July 9th at 7:30.
This place erupts.
Don't miss the second act of this epic showdown. Get your tickets for July 9th at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Or any kind of real estate.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox win today. They win all 3 in D.C., 6-4, the final score today. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And today, between Crochet, Whitlock, Chapman, and then Hicks, Red Sox pitchers struck out 11. And I love the way that Alex Cora deployed the bullpen. You know you needed to get Wood. Now, they weren't expecting to see him on deck in the 9th inning, given that things got a little bit hairy for Jordan Hicks. But I thought that was a really cool adaptation for Alex Cora to say, I'm going left on left. We're about 2 minutes from the All-Star teams being announced. It seems impossible that Chapman is not on that team, that Crochet's not on that team, that Bregman's not on that team. We will find out in just a moment. But I thought that was a great way to use Chapman today.
I totally agree. And, I think Alex Cora, in many, we've talked about the bullpen has been overworked and all of this, but I do think that on a day-to-day basis, especially on a day like today, when you can, he needs to be aggressive with the bullpen. This is the deepest bullpen that Alex Cora has had in 4, 5, maybe 6 years as manager of the Boston Red Sox. And, you trade Rafi Devers, you lose a strength offensively. This team is worse offensively on paper. But your bullpen got better when Jordan Hicks walked in here. And so now you have to use that strength as much as possible. And I really have no issue with there being 5 or 6 relievers used in a game on a night-to-night basis. I think Chris Murphy sitting out there is a very nice left-handed arm. Alcala's shown a lot. Like, there are guys that weren't used today that can get you big league outs and high-leverage spots. And so today, when you sat there and you look at 2, 3, and 4 in their lineup, Chapman had to come in the game, and he did. Hicks takes care of it in the 9th inning despite some strike-throwing stuff there. I think that'll get better, but I think you're going to see that a lot because you have to almost from Alex Cora in the use of this bullpen.
I think it very much remains the case that Weissert sure looks like a guy who could use a long All-Star break. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association. 3 today, which is brought to you by in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Every 4-bagger the Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids. Story and Sedan again. They were the DC kids. They both homered, and so $80 donated to Cars for Kids. Checking in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Yankees desperate for a win. They've seen their lead evaporate. The Toronto Blue Jays have surged past them in the American League East, and because of a great play by Cody Bellinger, the Yankees continue to hold on, and they win in Queens. They beat the Mets 6-4. The Blue Jays beat the Angels 3-2. They are 14 games above 500. Toronto is just absolutely on fire. They've won 8 straight and 9 of their last 10. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll come back to wrap it up on the Nissan Postgame Show right after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The 2025 Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Celebrate the night.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care